Well, hello the internet. Hello the YouTube machine. Welcome to a Culburra Beach IRL stream. Why am I doing this on YouTube? I don't actually know. I'd much rather be doing this on DLive, but today we're doing a YouTube exclusive only. Mind you, the graphic I used as the thumbnail is not very indicative of what we're seeing right here, right now at Culburra Beach. In fact, it is grey and hazy and misty, and it's going to be like this the entirety of this stream. There is a 0% chance of rain, so we do not have any rain coming, but we have heinousness. By the way, I think that's the Burra boys out there catching some waves right there. Probably can't see too much with this ridiculous lens. It's only a wide lens, but I just recognized one of the styles. I think it's Ruben. So let me just verify that we're all good here for the stream ski. Put you down. That's a shitty angle, Gibbs. Let me just angle you up. Let me angle you up like that. And I'll just verify that everything's fine. Is everything fine at your end? Does it sound okay? Does it look okay? Let me verify the shizzle. Okay, so I'm not live there. That's weird. Oh, I gotta hit the live button, of course. There you go. Okay, cool. Perd Beer, run to the chopper. Run to the chopper. It's just you and me, Perdski. 2 viewers on the YouTube. Beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it, Perd Beer? It's just you and me. So out of my 23,000 subscribers, I don't even get, I get me and you, just you. And you probably came from the DLive notification. How about that, huh? The chopper going over reminded me of the bushfire DLive streams. Yeah, dude. That one actually, that was just a regular Navy chopper. They come through here a lot, doing their run. Everything's good. Thank you, Perdby, thank you. Oh, I see 5 viewers now. Hello, 5 viewers. Isn't that interesting though? Like, I go live on DLive where I've got 5,500 subscribers or followers, followers, and I get like between 40 and 60 viewers, and I go live on my YouTube channel where I've got 23,000 subscribers, and I literally start with 2, one of them being me and you. Classic. No artifacts, no drop frames, good audio. Thank you, Perd Beer. My biggest concern is the audio because I cannot hear it, but we are going to begin by walking down onto the beach, and typically down there we go into what I know is a dark zone, and we do drop. I think it's Optus doesn't like it down there, but it's only for about 5-10 minutes. So once that's done, we'll be cruising southbound, which is where I went today on my wave a day. I actually walked, oh man, these guys are gonna get a rad wave there. Oh dude, that's a banging left. Yeah, today I walked, I'll show you where I walked today on my wave a day. So first of all, oh hang on, that's 2. Let me just angle that down again. I'll give you a bit of a better angle for vlogging. That's a bit better. Yeah, so today I walked all the way to the northern point, try to get the better wave, and then it wasn't happening, and so I walked all the way to the southern point and got my wave down there and came all the way back. It's pretty funny. I got to the northern point and there was nobody out, and it was just woeful. I was like, ah. And that's because it's a southerly swell and southerly wind. So the swell was literally coming, and it still is right now, it's coming around that head and kind of hammering the beach this way. And so of course the northern point would be lousy. That point up there would obviously be better. Whoa, oh shit. Yeah, and I ended up getting some pretty good waves. But man, this is fine right there now. Oh dude, I'm jealous. I'm gonna get it right there. No, you can't see that, can you? He's got onto a right though. All right, that's the shizzle with the surf. So what's the plan on this stream? Well, you know how we've done one Culburra Beach streaming from Stevan? Well, I kind of want to do 1 for 1. Like I want to do in the van driving, and you know, ultimately this will cover both of those. We'll be able to get out of the van and be able to walk around. But for the time being, I've done Culburra Beach, I've done Crookhaven Heads, I've done Orient Point. What I really want to do is now do Culburra Beach walking around IRL. So we'll go into town, we'll cruise through the shopping village. Maybe I'll swing in and get some jack. I've got 2 homebrews in the bag, but maybe we'll get some jack as well. And then we'll go out to the point here, to the Penguin Head, and we'll try to find a nice spot. There isn't going to be a sunset. There's just no sky to be seen. So it'll just get progressively darker and darker, and hopefully we're in a good spot where there's no wind and we can sink the home brews and have a good chat. Maybe the Jack as well. Benny Crawford in the house. Benny, how you doing, man? Afternoon, Benon. Hey, Perd. How you doing, Benny? Cole Wilson. Hello, Cole Wilson. How you doing, man? Go surfing when live. Do you know what? I did think of that. I thought that actually... Oh, dude. Ooh, we almost got barreled. That is certainly something we could think about doing, for sure. It would be... The thing that would suck for the viewers would be that I would literally have to I'd swap lenses, put the tighter lens on, and I'd zoom in, and then I would literally leave it pointing at a bank. So it'd be a shit view for you. I'm just saying, like, it's not like you're going to see multiple angles and great takes. It's just going to be one locked off view. But we could certainly give it a shot. By the way, I took a wrist banger today, and it's not. You'll see it on the video, but what hurt me was the Shark Band's bracelet. It's got like a little watch band there, and that dug in, hit my board. The pressure pushed it in, and it hurt the inner part of my wrist. Really, really painful. Still got pain from it right now. The timing means no sane European would be here. Yeah, but most of my audience is American, Perd Beer. Yeah, the waves are good. I'm jealous of... I'm pretty certain that's the Barra Boys. I think Ruben has a green wetsuit, and I don't see any green wetsuits out there. Or has he got a green board? The waves are on fire down there. I wish I had the other lens here. I'd change lenses and give you a view, but you're not seeing that. So why don't we start walking? Why don't we go down? I mean, do you guys have anything that you want me to do on this stream? Like, is there anything about Culburra Beach that you really want to know about? Do you want to see? I don't know. I'll leave it in your hands. That's the idea of IRL. You could do the audio by UHF. The audio in the water. I mean, you want a microphone on me while I'm surfing? All you're going to hear is... Some people might like that. And by the way, why is this wrist now hurting? This is the wrist I hurt. You can see the red there, right? This is the painful wrist, but all of a sudden, this guy's giving me a bit of pain there. That's kind of weird. Get out of there. Sounds like a lot of work, just go surfing. That's what, I mean, a lot of people are telling me, Benny, I should be live streaming the surfing, but I just don't think it'd be a good view. I don't think you guys would enjoy it. Use the GoPro live while surfing. GoPros go live. Have you ever gone live from a GoPro though? It's absolutely crap. And by the way, they don't work underwater. So the moment you go underwater, you need a Wi-Fi signal. Cole, you're not thinking about this, man. You need a Wi-Fi signal. So I'd have to have all my gear, which I've got here. Have to have all this down on the beach. That's cool, but that only sends out a Wi-Fi signal, say, to about here. That probably doesn't even, that Wi-Fi signal kind of goes out in like an area like this. What am I going to do? Somehow broadcast a Wi-Fi signal into the ocean, and then the moment you go underwater, the Wi-Fi cuts out? That'll be the OnlyFans edit per view. I wish you guys could see this. You know what, let's go down there. At least you guys can get a little closer to the action. Let me put this like this. Let me pick the big peck up, and let's go for a wander. Backpack comes up. Now I'm all tangled up in blue here. I'm all tangled up here. Hang on, I've got to go around the other way. I got the cabling all tangled up. Hold on a sec. You can go over and under, and that should be good. Yeah, that's good. All right, that's good. So let's take a wander. I got the chat here. There we go. Sorry, bro. Yeah, Cole, you're right. It's okay, man. I've thought about this plenty of times. I've had many requests to do live surfing. Just going to angle you down a little more. And just logistically, it's just For the end result, I mean, look, it can be done, and I could do it, but the end result's going to be pretty lousy in terms of the vision you get. But I will go down and sit on the sand there and show you guys what these dudes are up to. But this is the dark zone. It'll probably look a little hazy, a little sketchy momentarily as we move down towards what I call the dark alley. So get ready for a dark alley. Pudbeer, what would be cool is a D-Live stream with all your gear in a surf-proof backpack and not surfing, but just floating on the board deep out. Now, theoretically, you could do that. You could tie all the gear into like a water-sealed buoyant bag or a floating device and go for gold. By the way, I'm going to just ramp exposure once more here. We'll go to that. I mean, just go surfing and just film with the beach camera, Benny. Yeah, and you'll be less concerned with losing the cameras and be able to concentrate on more on your surfing. Just a suggestion, yeah. I mean, I want to do some live surfing, but my surfing isn't that great, and would people watch it? So let me know if this goes bunk here, because we're literally doing my morning surf walk. We're going under the trees here. I do this exact same framing, but it's not on a GH5, it's on the GoPro. And we cut through here. Oh shit, I don't normally hit that. I normally go really close to this. Hello. And we should be good. If we did lose you momentarily, we should be back to normal now. Look at these waves. Shyla Rose in the house. How you doing, Shyla? We're doing a YouTube only here, a YouTube only stream. There's the boys out there. So there's 3 dudes out. And there's more going. Oh no, they're digging a sandcastle. Hello. I am not saying do live surfing. Yeah, I know, Benny. Are you been boozing, Benny? I read your message loud and clear, dude. I understand what you're saying. I might do some live surfing though. I think I could do it as an experiment, and then everybody be like, yeah, that was shit. And I'll do it on YouTube so that it stays there. Oh, this dude just got a fine ride. Let's go up and have a look. The beauty is in the every man having a go. Actually, that's a good point, Pudbeer. Yeah, that's a good point. Have a crack at it. I don't think anybody watches you because you're a pro. Me? A pro? Are you out of your mind? Although you should have seen my waves today, and you will see them. And by the way, turn that out. I normally have the, that's better. At least I can get a visual on that. Today, yeah, I got some fine rides. Actually, I don't like that. I'm gonna close that. Yeah, I got some fine rides today. Surprised me. So, let's see what these boys are up to. I'll get as close as I can on this lens. Little left-hand barrel. Next good wave, I'm flinging it around so you guys can see. Here it comes. What's this? What's this? We'll go in a little. Little right section there. Ew. I don't know how that focuses. I don't know how well that does. By the way, we're going to be walking that way. I don't know. We're only walking this way just for shits and giggles, just to see the surfing, but we're going to be actually going to the south. And we're going to go into town. I mean, I'll leave it up to you guys to decide, but I'd like to head into town. Maybe, you know, this is the Culburra Beach IRL stream, so we've got to show you the town. And I might get some Jack at the BWS, because it should still be open. We better go quickly, though. Shit. So here they are. Here they are. I'll zoom in. This is as far as I can zoom in. Now, is anybody going to get one in this next little section? He's kicking hard. Going to go left. I don't think that's focusing, is it? Hendrik in the house. Yo, Hendrik, how you doing, man? I don't think that's focusing very well. So this is kind of what it would be like if I was doing live streaming surfing. The difference would be that it'd be a tighter lens, and I'd zoom it in and I'd focus it, but then it would stay there, and so you'd literally have the same view the entire time of the surf, which I think would be pretty boring. But we'll give it a shot. Oh, look at this. Nice wave. It's left. All right, let's walk on. Let's cruise on. We're gonna head to the southern end of the beach. On the D-Live stream, we actually cut in on the first entrance point. So we'll cut in on the second entrance point this time to make it a little different, yeah? Give it exclusivity. Benon is doing very well on his surfing journey. It's very interesting for folks that may not get the chance to surf in their lives, so they can check out from his perspective. Thanks, Benny. Cheers, man. Yeah. Wasn't focusing, yeah. I think all the camera or streaming code is struggling. Oh wow, really? Even now, or just during that surfing stuff? It should be okay here. It should be here. It should be okay here. Or what focus have I got on here? Hang on. Focus should be fine here. Maybe I didn't have it on the correct focus mode. I just verified that. It should be okay now. Autofocus, manual autofocus. I like this. It's actually quite a nice afternoon. It's a little on the cold side. A little on the cold side here. A little on the cold side. I hope we don't get rain. I hope this doesn't come in. Thought I could hear voices. That's funny. I could hear voices. I was like, what? Where are they coming from? It's sort of somehow coming from like the microphone or something. So that's where we just came down from, and we were going to cut into the first one here, but we'll go second style along. And then we're going to come back down to the beach as well once we've gone into town. I assume you want to go into town. There's actually a bench right in town, like on the right out in front of the post office. We could sit at that bench for a while and watch passers go by. That's when you should be allowed to have a drink, right? I reckon that'd be rad to sit on that bench having a beer, right? But it'd probably get arrested for that in this country because there's too many dicks on the dance floor. Hang on, I can't swear. I'm on YouTube. Wow, shit. I noticed some pixels happening in the footage. Interesting. By the way, I bought myself a pop socket, and I put it on, and then as soon as I put it on, I took it back off again. I was like, this thing's stupid. Everybody was raving about pop sockets. You'll never drop your phone if you have a pop socket. You'll never drop your phone. And it's just so bad. Like, as soon as you put it on, there's this massive lump on the back of your phone. Even when you're not using it, it's in the way. I mean, I know what it's for, I know how it works, but oh shit, shit. Almost got me. Now you might say, why would you want to not get wet? Well, I spend my entire day in the ocean, more or less. Lots of folk enjoying the beach today, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of crew around. Look at this. Look at the southern end, dude. This is Holiday Central coming up. This is when Culburra Beach shines, absolutely shines. Hendrik, I'm watching at 360. Oh, okay. So you're saying that it's struggling to keep focus, or it's something else? Let me put it this way and let me have a look. I'm just going to watch a little. Looks clean on my end. Yeah, it looks clean on my end. Maybe there's a little bit of jittery there. Whee! Benny, clear and fine stream here. It could be your German CDN again, Kurt Beer. Martin in the house, not the real McCoy. How you going, Martin? Dude, that sunrise, holy crap. Everybody, actually put a link, man. Put a link in the chat to that vlog with the sunrise. Wow. Nothing like that happening here. Look at this. That was so pretty though. I haven't seen a good sunrise like that. And I wasn't even there, but it still looked rad. And scary tale too. The stories about the surfers, the older gentleman, same age as yourself, who did 2 of his vertebrae. Man, that's frightening. Even with the weather like this, it's stunning. Yeah, it is, man. Pretty lucky, hey? Pretty damn lucky to have this at my disposal. So there's the entrance we went up. We literally went up that on the D Live. So that's the first entrance from home that you can take to get back to the street. But let's take a second one. Let's take an exploratory mission and go the second one. I got loads of bug spray on me because I know that it's right about now when the midgies, they hammer you. And all these holiday makers don't know, and they'll all wake up in the morning and be like, why have I got red dots on me and why are they super, super itchy? You're like, fresh blood. Fresh blood on the tourisms. Yeah, this is the Pitt Street Mall. Considering how it is normal here, this is extremely busy. Check this out. What? I see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right in the closest vicinity, I see at least 15 people. And notice that these ladies that are coming, they're wearing jackets. It is a little on the cool side. Considering it's freaking summer, it's definitely got a little chill to the freaking air. The water's still beautiful though. Martin doesn't know how to do the link thing. Well, everybody click on Martin's handle, not the real McCoy, click on his handle and say, go to channel. Oh no, this on YouTube, it's 3 little dots. Click the 3 little dots and then go to channel. Rest in peace. RIP, RIP. Don't ever put that in a chat per beer. It makes the streamer think that the stream's down. Please don't do that. Have you ever had an encounter with a shark while surfing? No, I haven't. And hopefully that never happens. Touch wood. I just touched wood, my head being made of wood. Now where's this exit? It'll be like Cronulla soon down here, right? Yeah, for sure, Christmas, man. You know what we should do? We should do a Christmas stream. Nah, that's family. Christmas is for families. Why would I want to stream? I'd want to be with my family and you want to be with your family. Hopefully these plebs aren't from the northern beaches. Yeah, I just watched the news. Look at this. Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, thank you. Like a racing car. Yeah, I just watched the news report on that. 28 cases. Look at this, still going. Classic. Oh, you meant the midgie victims, rest in peace. I gotcha. Yeah, it's just the most stressful thing about live streaming is you think that the stream's over or you think that it's not working, and when someone puts the words RIP, you feel like that's it. It's all over. I think that's an exit to the street. Let's have a look. Charlotte, I think of you all as family though. Yeah, I mean that's a good point, right? That's a great point. But on the day of Christmas, although given that the world is a time zoned place, it wouldn't be Christmas for everybody. So I could do a Christmas Day stream and it wouldn't even have to be on my Christmas Day. Yeah, I like that concept. Okay, so here we go. I feel like this is going to take us to a public access. If not, we go back. We're gonna see the beach again later though, don't worry about that. Oh, such good waves. It's actually quite clean for the afternoon. Yeah, we're gonna be going pretty much somewhere up there. Somewhere in the headland area for a beer. So do we still have that focusing issue or are we good? I hope we're good. Also the audio should be a little calmer now because we're away from the coast, out from the ocean. Nice people and doggies, Benny, yeah. Yeah, it's cool to see people around. I like it when there's crew down here. It's a little, you know, it's a little quiet most of the year. I've never been up this path. Hope this doesn't go to someone's backyard. There's a few of those paths, the one that we have being one of them, but this could be another one. If it does, they're getting visitors. What time's the barbecue on, mate? I think it goes to the street. Oh, I hear people. No, it's good. It's good. I think. Yeah. Wow. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we're good. It's right about now when I'm going to do how's your day going to be? What kind of a day is it going to be? I'll show you this little trick that we do.
Pretty awesome day.
It is an awesome day. So when you have ting tongs and you need to put them on, this is the thing I taught Baxter and Claudia years ago. You grab them, you lob them in the air. That determines what kind of a day it's going to be. If they both land upright, you're going to have a great day. If one lands up the other way, you got to go and turn it over. You're going to have a half good day and a half bad day. In this instance, we're having a great day because the way, and that's the same as what happened before. The same. The thong test. You know the thong test?
Thong test.
He knows it. He knows it. Okay, folks, we got some artism here. Look at the fella can fly. I wonder if these were done by some soon-to-be graffiti artists. Hey, where's my chat? Oh shit, my phone went down. Oh, oh wow, we've definitely lost signal here. Okay. I hadn't looked at my, I should have known, right? I should have known because that is below. Yeah, it'll get better. It'll get better as we come up here. Yeah, that'll get better. That's totally the signal degrading because we're so far down. I should have known because that's exactly the same as what happens in our little dark alley. That's Tech, Purple Rain, barcode been on. Yeah, it'll be back. It'll be back. It'll come back pretty much around about now, I'd say. Rob Mack in the house. G'day, Rob Mack. How you doing, man? It's hard to imagine this will stay isolated to just the northern beaches. It's a fair point. Whoa, hello. That's all right. See how I got frightened then. Someone clipped that shizzle. Oh, wait a second. We're not on D-Live. Yeah, it'll be back. So that's exactly. I mean, that makes sense. You go over the uprise and you go down into the gully, and I guess the signal says, "No, I'm not going with you." So we're now on a suburban street, which will take us kind of towards the back of the skate park. You could hear me the whole time though, right? It's just the visuals that go. I can look into that actually. Now that I'm using an RTMP pool server, I could set up like a little screen to come on automatically if the bitrate goes below a certain number. But then you'd lose the audio. I kind of don't mind that it goes a little funky as long as I can still talk to you yahoos. Doggy. That's pretty funny, that dog frightened me. You know what frightened me more than the dog? The woman. Hey, I'm talking about your buddy. The woman's voice frightened me. That's what frightened me. Because she said something like, hey. I was like, oh, jeez. We've got the whole crew here. This is awesome. Love the walking stream. Thanks, Martin. Cheers, dude. This is what I really want to do. You call that a bark? The first one went. Get a real bark. Like this. dogs these days. Samsky in the house, dropping some super chat. Thank you, Samsky, for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. How you doing? Doggy wanted to be on the live stream too. He achieved its goal. I wonder how he flipped his shoes today. So we got some kookaburra, some cockatoos here, folks. Let's see if they're tame. Love a cock or two. Let's say good day. Hello. That one kind of looks like a pet. Nah. Okay, I was wrong. You can stream and exercise at the same time, Shyla. Yes, you can. There's the super chat. Oh man, I was way early on that one, huh? But there it is. Thank you, Sam. All is well. Yeah. All is well here. I'm feeling good. No D live stream today. Unfortunately, we are doing YouTube only. This is a YouTube exclusive. How do you like that, YouTube? Yo, Susie, how do you like that, Miss Wojcicki? We're doing this on YouTube only. Just for the YouTube machine. It's a nice looking house, the colouring. They've got a fresh paint job. They've gone with that colour and the other colour. Two colours matching. There's a plover. It's good to see you. A little different here being here on YouTube. It is different, isn't it? To be honest, I don't really like it on YouTube. I feel a lot more comfortable on D live streaming. I feel like I've made that my home, whereas this feels like I'm sort of, well, I am me, but I don't feel like I fit in here. Or actually, you know what? I haven't really thought about this. What am I trying to say? Shush. Get your freaking pencils ready. The vibe I have. So I'm trying to nut this out together here with you on the stream, but on D Live, there's less people, so you feel more of something. You feel like you're more part of the thing. Whereas on YouTube, here where we are right now, you're nobody because the thing is so big, and no matter what you do, it doesn't make a difference. So you like, oh yeah, this is why this is coming to my mind. It's because I put up a hashtag, I put out a tweet to DLive thanking them for the front page props the other night, and I said, I put just a little joke hashtag the only surfer on DLive. I think that's kind of what I'm going for. Like the only surfer on DLive is me, whereas I know this is not surfing content, but me being the only surfer on YouTube, well, that's a comical situation, right? Just it's not possible with anything really, because there's already 100 people doing whatever you think you're doing original. Someone's already done it, and done it by loads. So that's kind of my angle here. Shyla Rose, super chat, cut of meat. Send away people. Shyla Rose, I'm going to spend that on Jack. Did that play the super chat? Did you hear that? I still haven't worked out how to do that yet. I don't want to, like, if I turn my volume up here,
cut of meat, free super chat, send away
I don't want to hear my
PPL.
own stream, but I do want to hear text to speech. Now, Hendrik was telling me last night you've got to use Streamlabs. You've got to use Streamlabs OBS, slobs, I think. I don't want to use that though. That green was the color of the year for 2017. Was it really, Hendrik? Was it really? Oh, Edie Murphy's in the house. Just Edie. How you doing? This is kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of cool seeing. I was about to say old crew. That's not what I meant. It's good to see familiar faces from YouTube. I don't see you on DLive, but seeing you here, that's kind of nice. Click the super chat feature. free super chat? Is that a thing? It's the choice between being a big fish in a small pond or a small fish in a big pond. Yes, that's kind of, and the vibe is different too, right? The community vibe on D-Live is there's nothing like it. I can't equate it. Yeah, there's just nothing like it. Max Life, Love and Learning. Hey Max, hey B, and ciao Bella, Charlotte Rose. Merry Christmas everybody. Hello, Merry Christmas. It played, okay, cool, thank you Perdbeard. Cheers. Yeah, I've still got to work out how I can get that. I know all the IRL dudes do this. They all have like a speaker up there or on the backpack or somewhere, and as you receive a donation like that, it'll play. It'll audibly play. And now you won't hear anything, like I won't. Yeah, I just don't know how it's done. I don't understand it, because if you're watching the chat, then you have the stream playing. So to have the stream playing, to have the chat, you need to have the stream playing. And at that point, you turn the volume down so you don't hear it. And therefore you don't hear the alert. So you got to have the alert coming through somewhere else. Do you have to have a separate alert phone? That doesn't make any sense, because even that will play the stream as well. You can see the pickle I'm in, right? It's a dilly of a pickle. So we are now rounding ourselves up to the skate park. The area of the skate parkation down here. We'll get to that very soon. And then we'll be on a mission to enter the township. Could go past Sea Salt, see if Sam's around. No, they shut at 3 anyway. Measuring these things are subjective and personal. If you are doing the things that make you happy, you don't need answers to the questions you're asking yourself. Whoa, Benny. It's cosmic. What kind of cosmic intergalactic force field have you just entered into, man? That's great. That's a great expression. Saying. Yo, Rob Mack, thank you for the super chat, man. More cash for Jack, hell yeah. Appreciate you, man. You know what I should do? What are we gonna do? I got 2 beers, 2 home brews. I'll just see what they got in the BWS. They might not like me streaming in there though, but I'll ask them.
Tight for steak.
More cash for Jack.
Benny, I'm gonna read that again once more, man. Measuring these things are subjective and personal. If you are doing the things that make you happy, you don't need answers to the questions you're asking yourself. I'm not smart enough to dissect that one, dude. Let me read it again. Measuring these things are subjective and personal. Yeah, that makes sense. It's your own decision. If you are doing the things that make you happy, which I am, you don't need answers to the questions you are asking yourself. But if you stop asking yourself questions, then you're becoming complacent. You don't want to get complacent. You always want to be furthering your knowledge sphere. Holy deep, Benny. Can we get to the beers part of the stream when we bring that one back up again in about an hour when we're sitting down with beers? Then I'll be able to really dissect into that. Oh, did you seriously have a free super sticker then? Super chat then, Shyla Rose? Wow. Hendrik, I find it so... Hello. How you doing? Say good day to YouTube.
What's your name?
Gives a minute.
Gives a minute.
Yeah, Gives a minute. We're live right now. Do you want to say good day?
How many subs have you got?
23,000. Who wants to be on? Can I film you skating? Yeah. Do you guys want to see some skating here? I'll get back to that in a second. That chat, but all right. Who's ripping? Who's blazing? Yeah. No, that's not skating. All right, we got some scooter action here, folks. Yes. Yeah. How you doing?
Hey, bud.
That's pretty cool.
Nice one. All right. Sick. Yeah, almost a backside disaster. Ew. Nice one. All right. You guys liking this? G'day skaters. Let them rip, Hendrik. The chat's saying g'day to you guys. Woo. Nice. Got the carve there. It's called Gives a Minute. So if you go on and literally type in that all one word, you'll see it. We're live right now. It'll say that I'm live and you can just watch along.
Yeah, right.
Hop down the other side, please.
That's it.
Gives a Minute, all one word. I'll leave you guys to it though. Yeah, but follow along and just drop a comment and say we were the parents. We're going to go and drink some beers on the beach.
Okay. See ya.
See you later. See you guys. Phew. Cool, cool. All right, what were we talking about? Great song, so good. What was the song? Oh, were they lyrics to a song, Benny? Dude, were they lyrics to a song? And I was trying to dissect them as if they were your words. Okay, I got that all wrong. I thought that you were just saying it. Great song, so good. Was yours free? You got free super chats. That's pretty cool. It definitely can be done. Lots of IRL streamers have that set up. Some even route it to a Bluetooth speaker. Yeah, Perd Beer. Yeah, exactly. They have a speaker sitting up there or something, and the speaker plays the IRL, not the IRL. The speaker plays the super chats, and people donate to the super chat to literally have their voice come out on the speaker. I know. Everybody does it. Hey, by the way, there's a nice water fountain here. I'm going to use it. This always has really refreshing water. It's good for whatever ails you. Yeah, I gotta work that out, because that interactivity would be something that I would love to add to the stream, right? To have that level of interactivity. One thing that isn't the same for me over here on YouTube is that I can't run the Benny 12 scoop. Yeah, and I know that streaming on YouTube versus streaming on DLive, there is going to be less of the coolness, right? Less of the cool vibe. But I have to do it on YouTube every now and then just to keep. Well, this is now a permanent YouTube stream, right? Once the VOD's up there online, that's permanent. Whereas DLive erased them. Refresh your browsers. There's a car being ripped off over yonder. Was there an alarm going? Was there? They're the local hellraisers. They're the local rippers. Actually, that girl she hit 3 walls, which is not often you see. Like when you see kids learning to skate, they often don't pump like that. Like she pumped up the first tranny, pumped the second, and pumped the third. So she did 3 walls around the bowl, which normally you'd see a kid just hit 1 wall and they wouldn't know what to do, and they wouldn't angle it correctly. But she angled it. You know, she hit it on the bottom in the smallest part. But that's the starting point. Don't get me started about skating, folks. We had this last time we walked past there and got all emotional about it. It's always going to be a part of me, but got to admit, you know, you get old, you got to give it away. Can't do it forever. But I do like sticking my head in and just seeing who the rippers are. What happened to my cable there? Macdon. Hello, Macdon. Macdon, that's a cool handle. That's not a song, it was a comment I made in Benon's best interest. That's not a song. Oh, okay. You don't dare do water fountains here in the city. 27 kinds of herpes and STDs waiting. I feel like that's like a misnomer. Misnomer? What's that word? What's that word when something's not exactly accurate? It's a misnomer. Because bacteria and stuff has to have like totally. By the way, I fully can't get my phone out of my pocket now. Bacteria needs like particular temperatures and particular environmental conditions to survive. That's why certain bacteria die in heat. So bacteria just leaning up against a water fountain, that doesn't make sense to me that it'd be living. Max Life, Love and Learning, 17 viewers. Are there any other platforms you're live on now? No, I'm only live on YouTube. I'm only live on YouTube right now. It's just a YouTube stream. Benny, it would make a good lyric in hindsight. I thought it was a lyric. Let me just put this chat. Do the swap. That's how I'm going to do the swapperoo. Yeah, I was talking about the viewer number before. I was saying it's ironic that I have 23,000 subscribers here on YouTube, and I hit go live, and I have, well, at the start there were two. It was me watching to see the stream was working, and Perd Beer. And on D Live, I have 5,000 followers, subscribers, excuse me. I hit go live, and within the first minute, it's up to 25, 30 viewers. So how come of the 23,000 here, like, did you all get notifications for this, or how did that work? Misnomer. Misnomer. It's a strange word, isn't it? Mr. Menina. Mr. Mena. Mr. Mina. Mr. Mina. That's a different word though, misdemeanor. They taped off all the water fountains in Melbourne due to COVID, so you couldn't even use them anyway. Hey man.
That's about the camera, bro.
Thanks, man. When you see algae and black mold on drinking fountains, yeah, okay. If you can visually see the thing living, at that point, yeah, I probably wouldn't be touching it myself. TKK, hey Gibbs, hey TKK, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Can someone delete this? Hey, Charlie, you're a mod. Can you get rid of the NFJ crew? Go get rid of those. You're not welcome here. Get them out of there. Actually, I can probably do it. I can do it. Actually, how do you do that? Well, I haven't had to deal with you dickheads before on my YouTube content. How do you block them? Actually, I gotta walk across the street here. And this guy's turning in. Put user in timeout. Done. Yeah, sweet. Those are NFJ crew. They're not welcome here. Absolute twats. You got notification, Edie? You did? Okay, cool. It's pretty funny though. Trolls. Absolute waste of time. It's kind of like, it's sort of a strange way to be, strange way to live. What time have we got? It must be about 4:30. The bottle shop should still be open. I'm being serious. How nice is it when it's so still like this? No wind. TKK. A-H Cusser. Hey, A-H Cusser. What a strange handle. Change of hands. Hey, to the trolls in the chat. It's kind of you to come over here and boost the view count. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Trying to get me to talk about the NKJ crew. I like your tactics, you morons. Absolute fools. Try to get me to speak about it, so that then therefore you're all in on it. We'll get him to talk about us. That'll be as good as not banning us. Absolute fools. That's not what we're doing here. But nice of you to bump in and increase that lousy view count, right? 18 viewers. I appreciate. There must be about 4 of you in there. Thanks a lot. That's kind. That's pretty cool. It's 7 a.m. in Berlin. Is it really, Purby? Yeah, that makes sense because it's usually the other way around. When we do the Saturday morning stream, it's usually your evening. Yeah, fair enough. Now, I'm pretty certain Sam is closed, but we'll just swing past, eh? Have a look. It's 11:50 p.m. Friday night in Chicago. I just watched a great doco this afternoon, and it was about Chicago, or there was a part in it about Chicago City. You know, you guys have like a falcon that lives in your city, and they only come out at night. Kind of spooky, hey? There's a bird that lives in your city, and it comes out at night. Thanks, Charlotte. So, this is what I could not find last time. This is a bit stalkerish, isn't it? No, we just happen to be walking past. There's the Sea Salt Cafe. That's the one Sam owns. That's not stalkerish, is it? I don't know. I don't think it is. Look at these tools. Thank you, Charlotte. That was pretty quick. I was going to get to that. Absolute tools. Gives a minute, hates Negroes. I mean, you'd want to think you knew. You know what? Let's just sit down here and address this. You'd want to think you knew me, right? To make a statement like that, one would think you knew me, right? But to have a handle, to literally go into YouTube and make a handle like that. I'm going to block that. Remove, put user in timeout, or just remove. 110 trolling, yeah, 1 out of 10. It's the lousiest, lamest troll. It's such an unthoughtful, like, it's not even a thing, right? Like the hating of a Negro. This is Australia to start with. Like we don't even have that issue here. It's like it's such a ineffectual, lousy troll. But that's what trolls are. They're lousy pricks. Paradise Community Garden. We could have a look at this. You want to have a look at the community garden? Let's have a look. This is pretty cozy. Oh, dude. This is cozy, look. Want to park up here for a bit? I want to have a beer, but I don't want to do it here. Yeah. Kind of nice, huh? Yeah, I like it. The community garden. This is the weed section. They need to address this situation. What are they growing here? That's the let it grow section. Let it grow, let it grow. You don't think it's okay to say Negro? Jesus. Look at the trolling. Look at the desperate attempts in the chat. Absolutely woeful. Absolutely woeful. I guess the word Jamaican's out as well then, and German, that's out. Scandinavian, that's out too. Can't say Jewish, can't say German. Man, there's a lot of words I can't be saying here. You don't think... Hey, Akabaka user. Catch you later, dickhead. You're out of there. So we are now entering into town. And we will go into the bottle shop at some point. It's a cute little garden, wasn't it? Cute little garden there. Sweet spot. Yeah, that was kind of cozy back there. I bet they'd be fine with you having a beer there. You'd be surprised in this country. It's, you know, it's not a permissible. By the way, we've got a exposure change here. It's kind of dark. Yeah, that's better. Well, we're going to be going into Well, this could be interesting. I'm going to have to ask the bottle shop if they're okay with me live streaming, because they might say no. But what I wanted to do anyway, I wanted to go to the end of the town and sit down. There's a little bench I want to sit on. It's be a great place to crack a beer. But this is the bottle shop. We'll be popping in a moment. Yeah, we'll come back in a moment, but there's actually a couple of benches here in town which you could sit at and just chill. I want to get the backpack off for a bit, just sort of refresh a little. And then we'll have to ask, you know, like, we'll ask if it's cool for us to stream in there. Tweet, tweet. Yeah, you guys know the fish and chip joint. We've popped in there before. Here's one of the benches. But this is the spot I was thinking of originally. Look at this cozy bench. So that's cozy. Let's park up here. Let's park up here. All right, I'm gonna just put you down for a second. Actually, I'll probably put this over here. All right, does that work for you? Is that a good view of the town? Yeah? All right, now I can just relax a bit. But I tell you, in many places, many parts of the world, there'd be no problem with having a glass of wine here. But here in Australia, you would not do it. Let me just get this out. Hear that? Noisy bastards. Oh wow, my phone's kind of... Ah, aren't they noisy? Hate it when your phone does that. It's like, yeah, it's on that angle, now it should go back. Okay, there it did. Hey Gibbs, look at these trolls. Are you serious? You made an account with that in your troll handle? BWS shuts at 8 PM. Better hurry up. Okay, thanks, Henrik. Cheers, man. What are your thoughts on Katie Stable turning trans? I don't know who Katie Stable is. Stabile? I don't know who that is. Maketon, I know exactly where you are, Benon. I'm in Culburra Beach. That's the post office right there. Do you want me to give it? Do you want any more directions? What do you need? Do you want me to write it down for you? Dick. Fuck, it's crazy to think that this time last year we were burning down. This time it's pouring. TKK, that's a very valid point. This time last year it was popping off with the bushfires and it was all kinds of hell, and now I literally have a I have a sweater in my bag. I brought a sweater, I brought a jumper. Can you even think about going out on a summer's day and taking a jumper? How close are you to the coffee cafe? We just walked past it, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Max Life, we just walked past it. It's the next block over. So there's 2 blocks of the township and it's the next block over. Even the places here where it's forbidden is negotiable if you have a respectable person. I mean, right now, honestly, what would be wrong with me taking out one of my beers and having them? Like, there'd be signs up saying, there's probably a sign right there that says something. No, it says free parking. Yeah, you can't. It's just shit. It's just shit. I really want to have a beer. Hey bro, it's Stinger777. Hey Stinger777. Wow, the vibe is totally different over here on YouTube. Are the trolls usually this active? When one comes in, they all bring themselves in. They all come together. It's pretty shit, isn't it? So these NJS people keep spamming my messages saying you live with your mum. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's right. Is that the big troll here? Yeah, that's my mother's house. What of it? What of that? Is that your big thing here, that I live with my mother? Is that the big point here? It's JD. Oh, this is JD Max, dude. Is that JD Max? Max Life, Love and Learning. Thank you, man. I didn't know. See, I'm the same across all platforms, but you guys swap out your handles. Shh. Keep it down over there. That sound, the cockatoo, sounds like a dragon, right? It sounds like a dragon left over from yesteryear. Just ignore the fuckers. Yeah, I will. Just ignore them. The thing is that's strange is it's 99% chance if police see you, they will stop, and if they stop, they will fine. They'll give me a fine. They'll give me a fine. Yeah, man. If I crack the beer right now, and by the way, even having a beer at the beach, same scenario, right? You're not really allowed to do it. But just sitting here in the town, it'd be like. But what's the difference? Like this would be like, this would be the outdoor dining al fresco area on a strip in Paris, for instance. This would be like where you'd have go to Spain, Barcelona. People would be walking along with like, what are those things they carry over their shoulders with drinks, and they'd sell you a drink on the street. How do you ban people from a stream here? Report, remove, put user in timeout, unhide user. I'm just going to report them. Unwanted commercial content or spam, pornography or sexually explicit material, child abuse, hate speech or graphic violence, harassment or bullying. There you go, that'll do. Done. It had to be said on your behalf, B. Thank you, JD Max. Yeah, I didn't know that was you, dude. I did not know that was you. Drinking in public was not illegal in Melbourne. Really? So you could have a drink in Melbourne. Wow. PFC Jake, I heard that 13% of viewers make up 53% of trolling incidents. What do you think about that statistic? Probably. No mute? No mute? No mute? Oh, you mean mute the user? No, you can mute them. Mute is banned. Let me just try that with you, Perd. Mute. There isn't mute. There's pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on the channel, or add moderator. They're the only options. Yeah, it sucks, Ben. In Europe, you can buy beer out of a vending machine. I remember that. That's the truck that was at the bottle shop, by the way. I remember I was going to live in Berlin. I'd actually got a house. Got a room in a house for a little while, and my housemate, also named Ben, sweet dude, pretty rad guy. He said, "Oh, do you want to come down to the laundromat with me?" And I was like, "What for?" He said, "I've got to do some washing, and I don't want to sit there alone." I was like, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to come with you and hang out at the laundromat? And he goes, oh, no, you can get beer there. I was like, you what? You can get beer there? Well, let's go. So we went down, and it's such a strange, like, he asked me to come with him, and he'd already had it in his mind that he was going to take a beer from the vending machine while he was there. And me being Australian had no idea that was even a thing. Like, I didn't even know. Like, he asked me to come, and in his mind, the proviso was we're going to get beer. And because he was talking about going to do his laundry, I didn't think anything. I didn't think it meant beer. And when he said you can get beer there, I was like, okay. PFC Jake, hey man, I need to make 6 million cookies, but I only have 15 ovens. How long do you think it will take me to make that many cookies given the resources? I don't know anything about cookie making, dude. I know one thing though. That's for you. Let's go get smashed while we do the washing, right? Yeah. Oh, Charlotte Rose and you and I at the same time. Snap. We got him. My first haircut in Berlin, everyone was offered beer or cocktails. What? For a haircut? Go to get your haircut and you get offered beers. Classic. But now I'm bald, so who's laughing? The cocktail maker's laughing. Classic. So we should go and get some Jack and then head towards... I mean, this is it. This is the whole of the town. There's nothing else to see here. Well, there's a bowling club across the way. I can point you at that. You won't see much, but that's the bowling club across the street there. You won't really see it. Ironically, you can get a drink in there, but you've got to stay in the club. And then you've got pretty much just this set of shops here, and you've got a big Woolworths on the other side of this kind of section. That's pretty much it. Barbers here offer beer. You got a beer? You got a barber that offers you beer? By the way, I need a haircut. I'll just take the beer. I got my own beer though. I got ice cold homies. You're tempted to open a barber shop or a beer? Macton, you've been in that bowling club? You got kicked out of the bowling club. What did you do in there to get kicked out? Oh, it's 7:08 a.m. That's right, Perd Beer. Sorry, man. The big burly bearded man ones. The big burly bearded man. Is that what the barber's called, or is that just the colloquial name for it? The big burly beardy man barber shops. Does Sam's Cafe offer beer? Well, it's not open, so she closes at 3 p.m. It's about 5 o'clock now, 5 p.m. But no, she doesn't have. I asked her about that. She looked into a liquor license. What did she say? I think she said she looked into it at the start, and there was something. They decided to do something else. I can't recall what it was. It's Stinger 777. Yeah. But Stinger, how? Like, where are you living, dude? You have some homebrews. Yeah, I've got a bunch of homebrews here. Oh, well, not a bunch. I got two. Two homebrews, 2 long necks is like 4 beers, but because it's homebrew, they're a little more. You know, I make them about. They're between 7 and 9% alcohol by volume, but I don't measure it. Oh well, I just saw a little birdie. That's kind of strange. I must be lagging, Charlotte Rose. Oh, the beauty of the YouTube live is you can hit the little live button to make certain you're up to speed. Hey, what is the latency here? I'm gonna click, I'm gonna clap, and I'm gonna see how long it takes for that to come up on the stream here. That's just interesting because I'm doing the RTMP pool server as well. That's a fair amount of lag. Wow. Okay, I still haven't seen it yet. Oh shit, it hasn't happened yet. Wow, that's a fair time to. Holy crap, we got a huge latency here. That's way more than DLive. Okay, the clap hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. Holy shit. I'm just about to clap. I'm clapping. I clapped. Wow, that was like a 20-second latency. Whoa. And that's, I've hit live, so I'm up to speed with the live. That's huge. That's not cool. All right, should we go, well, I want to go on, I don't need to get Jack, but I would like to have a Jack after the beer. So, do you want to cruise back down? We're basically going to cruise back the way we came. We're going to go through the bottle shop, to the liquor store. I'm going to ask them if I can, they might say you can't film in here, so then there'll be a bit of a pickle, but we'll work it out. JD Max, you should grab your surfboard for IRL sometimes. Who agrees? We did discuss that quite at length at the beginning of this stream. Oh, you're in the gong. That's right, Stinger. Sorry, my bad, man. A person accused me of cracking onto his woman, which was simply not true. Things got heated. He attacked me, and I smashed him. And then you got booted out. Wow, dude. Shit. Heavy. Heavy, dude. It's funny, I thought they, in that place, they'd want to encourage people to stay there because, you know, it's kind of quiet, right? It's kind of quiet. And if there's a guest that's in there, it's a guest that's spending money. Yeah, JD Max, we did talk about that. We talked about that concept and might not happen. I mean, it might happen, but it won't be very entertaining viewing is what I'm thinking. BWS, here we come. Okay, let's do that. Get my wallet here and we'll go to the BWS. Sweet. Because the other thing is too, I've got to carry this, Jack. That's the other dilemma. That's the other pickle. Not the gill pickle. It was years ago. I was living in Nowra. Culburra Beach has been popping up on Facebook lately for Christmas holiday bookings. Is that right? How are the waves the last few days? Yeah, I got some pretty interesting stuff today. I got two pretty cool waves. Unexpected. I didn't think that there was anywhere near the potential. In the place I was surfing, I thought I'm not going to get a very long ride here, and I'd actually just made that comment about how there's not going to be long rides, and I managed to get two in pretty much quick succession. Is this troll putting out my location? Dude, I'm IRL streaming. You can see where I am. He's literally got the longitude coordinates. Mate, I'm live streaming from where I am. You think putting in the coordinates is gonna help? You already know where I am, you fool. Nicholas John Stable. You don't really appear very stable, dickhead. I'm gonna let that roll. You can put those in because I'm literally IRL live streaming, so you can find out where I am. Fucking hell. Hendrik, good idea, man. Good idea, Hendrik. Thank you, dude. Let me do this. Thanks, Hendrik. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, let me just ask these guys, before we do this, let me just ask them. Hey, buddy, I'm live streaming. Is it okay if I come in with that? I'm going to get some stuff. Is that cool? Or?
Go for it. Hi.
Is that cool? Yeah? Okay, cool. All right. 2 people said yes. They work here. I just want to get other customers on the frame more. Okay, cool. Just got to protect people's. They don't want to be on the frame. So what I was thinking here. Bearing in mind, I got to carry this as well. This is the selection. Okay, thank you. Charlotte, dubs or single regular? I reckon it's going to be dubs. Although, they'd be easier to carry. 10% would be easier to carry. You know what? I'm going to get a 4-pack of 10%ers. I'll just have one at the end of this stream.
No problem. No worries. I could say that back. Thank you so much. That's okay.
Yes, just for that, thanks. I do actually, yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Thank you. Yeah, and easy to carry. That was my part of my deal. Thanks a lot. See you later. All right, cool. So I'm gonna have to stash these in my bag here, but I got a 4-pack of American Serve. But I'm not gonna drink them all, obviously, just one. But I'm gonna stash them in here. Let me just put you down. I'm gonna put you on this bin here. All right, so let's shove these in here. You're a legend, Venom. Don't let those keyboard warriors get to you. Yeah, just idiots, huh? Let's go to there. I think that's good exposure. All right, cool. So can I shove these in here? It's going to be tricky. You know what I could do? I could show you this. That's a nice white angel. I'm basically trying to shove into the top of this bag where I've got my sweater. Oh, you know what I could do? Put it in on top. Yeah, that's gonna work. And so the plan is just to have one. I'm gonna have 2 homebrews and one of those. That's the plan. Don't let me have more than one of those, please. Otherwise I'll start trolling myself. It's amazing how much shit you can fit in this big pick. All right, success. Take a look at this. Look at how much crap is in there. Are we good to roll? Let's roll. All right, so we're going to hit the Penguin Head. We're going to look for a spot. We're going to look for a spot that is, well, there's not much wind anyway, so we don't have to really protect ourselves from the wind, but we'll just cruise up there. It's a bit of a walk, probably maybe 2 Ks, probably 2 Ks from here. How's the exposure there? I'll just confirm that that's okay. It's still a little overexposed. I'll just go up a little here on the old shutter speed skis. That's better. Angle this nicely. That's nicely angled. All right, cool. American Serve, yeah! Exposure looks good. Hendrik, yeah, at that point. I think as I move out here and I got a white shirt on, we just want to make certain. At least it'll be lighter on the way home. That's what goes through my mind when I'm stacking it full of stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's only going to be on the way there, but this is the problem. It's on the way back, it's going to be super easy, super light. A little bit of light rain happening right now. little bit of drizzle. Super light, not much. Not much to worry about, but just notable. Only notable because usually as it gets later, that rain becomes heavier or can possibly get heavier. I'm just thinking and laughing. The trolls, right? Literally putting my longitude and latitude on an IRL stream. It's like, you know, I'm IRL streaming. You know where I am because I'm streaming it. That rain's getting a little heavier. Shit. Oh, look at this line of traffic coming in. I could have gone then if you indicated earlier. Look at this line of traffic coming into Culburra Beach behind me. Ah, shit, that guy was turning. Got a little bit of rain hitting straight onto us here. I hadn't actually factored in if it starts bucketing down. In fact, I don't have a plan at that point. What could we do? Could probably try to find some kind of bus shelter. One we just walked past. I don't know what we'd do at that point. Oh, I did buy a second battery pack though. So if the GH5 dies, I've got another 5-hour battery pack. What's American serve mean? A small can. JD Max, this isn't a very strange Australian Jack Daniels only. Now, what it is it's a smaller can, so it's 250ml. Our regular can is 375. So putting it in a global perspective, in America, your JD and Cola is 330ml. And in 330, and in Germany it's 333, and in Australia it's 375. But in Australia, the American serve, I don't know why they call it American serve, it's 250ml, so it's a smaller amount, but it's 10% Jack. Oh, this rain's getting heavier. Shit, dude, this is not good. Now it's getting windy. I did not factor this in. If this gets heavier, we got an issue here, folks. It said 0% chance of rain. Shit. You feel me? Yeah, so 10% Jack in a small can. Man, I don't know what to do here. It's getting heavy. Oh, I gotta take shelter somewhere. There's a couple of trees and shit up here. I'm just gonna stand under these for a bit. They have buses in Culburra. They have a bus. You missed the bus. Don't worry, it'll be back next week. Could go into the general practice. I don't think it's gonna last. I don't think this rain's gonna last. In fact, I feel like it's already stopped, but that's just because I'm underneath this tree. So I don't want to point the camera that way because then you'll get rain on the lens, but it is raining here. It's gonna seek shelter just until this sort of decides what it's doing. And if it's gonna hammer down, well, I don't know what to do. We've got to find somewhere where, bugger. This is where it'd be cool to have Steve Van. I could just pop in the van for a bit, right? We'll just wait here till it subsides. You got jumper tracky bottoms? I don't have tracky dacks. It doesn't, I just checked the rain radar. Thank you, Rob Mack. It doesn't look like there is much rain near you. I think it's just a passing shower. I'd say that's pretty accurate. I'd say I'm right in the middle of it right now though. that's why I'm pretty content just to sort of stand here and let it pass. Do you have an Uber here? I guess so. I don't use it. I guess we would have it though. Yeah, right. How much do homes cost right here? So you're looking at around about, for a lousy one, like these kind of lousy ones here, these old ones, you'd be looking at around 600,000, 550, 600. Oh, dudes, it's really coming down here. This sucks. And we were just raincoat. Yeah, I've got a backpack raincoat. I'll put that out if I need to. We were just in town where ironically we would have had protection. We would have had heaps of places to choose. See you later, bird. We'll just have to stand this one out. Wait this one out. What's up ahead that has some kind of shelter? There's a little cafe. There's a cafe that's got some awning, but that's about another... There's a church up on the left. Still a fair way up though. We're actually at the worst spot where we could be in terms of potential rain issues. Sorry, for no shelter areas. In where we are right now is the worst spot we could be. In between areas. Need an umbrella. I got no hands to hold it, Charlotte. It's raining men. Hallelujah. I'd say don't trust the weather forecast. But the rain radar, you can't... When you're looking at the radar, you're actually looking at a physical rain radar. And so that shows that it's passing. What are you drinking today, Charlotte? Nothing yet. Got to pick my son up from work soon. We'll still be live. I hope. I hope we're not still standing here, but we'll still be live. I'm literally look. I can't really show you where I am because yeah, I don't want to point the camera that way because the rain will hit the lens. But we're literally just standing next to a tree here. Look, big tree, big old tree. Okay, it looks like it's kind of tailoring off. Yep. I'm gonna start walking. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, let's move on. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. It's still raining, but not quite like it was before. Rain on an IRL stream. That's like no, it's not. I was gonna try to tie that into. No, let's not even go there. I am happy I brought the sweater though. That's going to definitely come in handy. It's got a little cold now. And by the way, the GH5 is weather sealed, but not fully weather sealed. But we're good. Okay, so it's just a little drizzle in the sky now. What does that rain radar say? Rob Mac. And how did you know where I was, man? How did you know? How did you work out where I was to check the radar? Fucking imbeciles. Longitude, latitude coordinates of a dude who's IRL streaming. I mean, we already know that trolls are pretty intellectually challenged, but that's going to a new level, right? Levels, Jerry. My phone's doing that thing again. Doesn't want to flip over. Radar is looking good now. Yeah, okay, thanks Hendrik. Cheers, man. Happy tree per Bob Ross. Bob Ross? Who's Bob Ross? Hey. Now, do you reckon this is a live stream, so do you think that that's those sunglasses that are in there, or do you think that's just an empty bat, an empty... Thought they might have been some sunglasses, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it in this bin. Oh, they're not sunglasses. It's full of diamonds. Of course it is not. Let's put this in here. I don't even need sunglasses, but when I see someone's lost sunglasses, someone just found sunglasses. Can't get over that latency. At least 20-second round trip from when I clapped my hands to when I saw it on the stream. I mean, that is going through LiveView Solo up to the LiveView Solo servers into Restream.io, from Restream.io out through an RTMP pull server, or at that point it's a push, into OBS, back at home, from OBS back out to YouTube. So that's probably, that accounts for at least 20 seconds. Oh my Lord, we literally have Santa Claus up ahead. Literally there's a Santa Claus on the street in the rain, waving at past it. He's literally waving at cars. Oh, this is gonna be gold, folks. There's a dude in a Santa outfit. I can't turn the camera because the rain will hit it, but he's literally in the yard of a house, waving at cars as they drive past. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. You couldn't have wanted for better. He's literally waving at people as they drive past. Father Christmas. Man, if he doesn't want to be on the live stream. And he's got headphones on, he's listening to music. This is gonna be gold. Come on, phone. Pair of Ray-Bans would be nice, yeah. I gotta call it early night, Samsky, I'm starting a new job early in the morning. Catch you next time. Always a pleasure. Stay dry and warm. Thank you, Samsky. Best of luck tomorrow. Are you sure you want to go right now? Ho, 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 ho. What are you listening to, Father Christmas?
Techno.
You're listening to techno?
Yeah.
You're waving at passerby, listening to techno?
Yeah.
We're live to YouTube. Do you want to say Merry Christmas?
Merry Christmas to everybody.
There you go.
Have a safety New Year.
When you say techno, do you know what artist it was?
No, because I love techno and I've been about 20 years of it. And Santa loves techno.
Does he?
He has to go the next generation.
He's got to get with the times, doesn't he, Santa?
Yeah, because if you slow down, 73, you go, shut the gate.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas. I love that you got tunes on there, cranking it and waving at people. Beautiful. All right, have a good one. Cheers, man.
See you, mate. See you, mate.
Awesome. He's literally just got the techno cranked up, waving at people as they drive past. That's awesome. That's so cool, huh? And was it just me or did he have makeup on? I feel like he had makeup on. Techno Santa. Dude, we've seen it all, right? We've seen it all. Techno Santa. Just bouncing to his own beat, having a great time. He's Italian? Ask him, Bannon. Oh shit, I'm already 30 seconds away due to the time delay. That was gold. You know why I think that there's no rain on the rain radar? Is because I don't think this is rain. I think we're just in a cloud. Like, it's not raindrops. It's just like constant mist of wetness. He's proper. That was gold, right? Only on an IRL, JD Max. I know, dude. I was like, of all the things, when I saw him up ahead, I was like, I caught him out of the corner of my eye. I was like, okay, someone dressed as Father Christmas. What's he doing? And he was sort of swaying back and forward and like waving at people. I was like, oh, he's literally waving at cars. He's actually just blind drunk, listening to techno and waving at people. Now, I'm gonna put this out there, right? Let me put this out there. If he wasn't wearing a Santa outfit, would we be saying the same things we are right now? If we went past a person's house and they were in their front yard wearing makeup, cranking the techno on their headset and waving at cars, what would we be doing? Be honest, how would we address that? Because I feel like Santa, an outfit, gives you the permission to do whatever you damn well please. In fact, I should have worn my Santa hat. Damn. I thought I was going to say Johnny Cash. I did not expect techno, hey. He's like, what are you listening to there? Techno. Not a particular artist, not a song, just the genre. I've just got all techno. I'm just going for it, dancing away. All good, outfit or not? That's what I would have said. I would have said, dude, how often are you out here, man? Can I swing by next week? And will you be out here next Friday or next Saturday? It's pretty funny. And that's why I'm glad I'm doing this on YouTube, because that's now permanent, right? That's a permanent thing on YouTube. And that's what I'm going to change my handle. I'm going to change my thumbnail to Techno Santa. Culburra Beach, Techno Santa. And I'll put a little timestamp link. Hey, look at this. Dead Bluey. You Aussies will know what that is, right? Dead blue tongue. It's a pretty common lizard here in Australia, blue tongue lizard. This was the church I was thinking I could get some shelter from. I thought churches were supposed to be open, like you could just walk in. I was literally going to walk in there if it was hammering down. It doesn't look like it's open. Techno Santa. What do you reckon we should call this stream once it's over? Techno Santa, Culburra Beach, Christmas 2020. That's going to be it. And I'll tell people, I'll say, oh, if you're just looking for Techno Santa, it happens at, what are we, an hour and 20 or something in here? Ah, that was pretty damn funny. Actually, this is probably a pretty damn good time to be IRL streaming around the burbs, because, well, not Culburra Beach, but in general, because it is Christmas. Like, you know, there's people hanging out, boozing and partying, and okay, you wouldn't know it from being here now. It's pretty dang quiet, but a car might have got that Bluey. Yeah, I reckon he'd been squashed. Rest in peace, not stream related. Thank you, Perd Beer. Thank you, man. That was a church there. Yeah, fair point, Hendrik. It looked like an old house, right? He should host the Christmas Eve cap game. Look at this littering. Lousy litter bugs. You suck. Yeah, he should host the Christmas cap game. Classic. I'll tolerate him as long as he can keep his pants on. The Techno Santa. Did you notice the makeup? I'm pretty certain he'd put on, he had foundation on his face, and you could tell because he'd also accidentally put it over his mo, and half of his mo was like almost like fake tan color. Here we are, little side spiral here. We used to have one in our backyard. He used to steal eggs from the neighbor and then eat them on the lawn. Wow. Huh. Give you a little POV action here. POV is good. And by the way, we're losing light here too. It's getting, what time is it? Are we looking already towards sunset? I'm going to change the exposure here slightly. Littering is countdown. Littering is common down here. Yeah, it's sadly you're right, and it's a sad state of affairs, really. People, I mean, I hate to say it, but here it is. Typically, it's the holidaymakers. I don't know many locals that litter, and I know many locals that pick up litter, me included. All right, I didn't do it then, but yeah, I mean, it's that the starting point on this stream at the bench, right, where we began this stream. There's always litter down there, and it's never me, and it's only me and holidaymakers that rent the adjoining houses or the adjacent houses out. They're the only people that know of that bench. And so it has to be the holidaymakers. They have like, there's always cigarettes that have been butted out into the sand, and they're just like sitting almost like in a line around the bench where their feet were. It's kind of disgusting. It's pretty sad too. Littering like that. So you go down to the bench and you want to see a great view, and you got to clean up all the litter. Look, this guy's selling a Stevan. 4.5 hour. 1995. It's a petrol, 5-speed manual. It's been around the block 3 times. Shit. Yeah, right. Looks like it's ready for camping there. Looks like in good condition, but 3,200 kilometers. That's clocked over thrice. That's been driven hard. Every time I get my phone out of my pocket, it locks on that horizontal. Used to piss me off. It's 5:41. Oh shit, it's already, oh wow. We've been live for almost 2 hours then. Holy moly. I'm stoked I bought a second battery pack then. It's good to know. So yeah, if at any point, well, it won't happen. It'll happen around the 5 hour mark if we're still live. If at any point the visual drops and you just see a black screen, but you can still hear the underlay music, like the little background track, what that means is the battery on the GH5 is dead, and I'll have to swap it out, put a new one in. It's easy enough to do. I got a recycling project started years back in my neighborhood. Oh, that's pretty rad, JD Max. Nicely done. It's not good form from anyone, but if you see the nonsense, grab it, put it in the bin. Yeah, totally. Tell him he's dreaming. Tell him the price, son. I use wine bottles as ashtrays. Yeah. Fair enough. Reinhard's, that's a German. There's a little store there. I was going to take shelter there if it was raining heavily. You know what's going to have to happen soon though? And it's kind of ironic that I haven't started drinking yet. I'd take a slash. I haven't actually had anything to drink. Oh no, I had a sip of that water back at the skate park where I caught rabies on the water fountain.
Give me my fucking thumb. What are you doing,
Hey, buddy!
Yeah, fuck it.
Check this house, Truman style. That's the Truman Show, right? That style house. I guess that was Burra Boy's crew. Don't know if they're watching or if that was just someone who saw a vlogger thinking it's a vlog. It's 1:40 AM over here, so I need to get some bed. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Connor. Have a good sleep, dude. I've used my used beer cans for ashtrays. Yeah, right. So what we'll do, we're basically heading straight up towards the point, but I'm going to go via the side here so we can see the ocean. It's a little side street here, which will get us ocean views, and we'll be able to see. Although we're actually no need to do that because we're literally going there anyway. Did you know those guys? They knew you. No, I don't know them. I didn't recognize him, but Oh wow, there's birds in that cage. No, I didn't recognize them. I don't know them. But whenever I see young crew, I just assume it's the Burra boys. I saw a P plate on the back of the car. That's why I just assumed. Whoa! Check this out. Turn around. Check this out. Look at this yard. How big? Look, this is the fence line here, right? How big is this yard? Whoa! Birds, calm down. That's a huge yard for nothing, right? Look at this. Just this vacant block in front of. What is that, a house or a block of units? It's a house, right? Huge, isn't that huge? It's like this one massive block that hasn't been built on. By the way, if those dudes that drove past are in the chat, g'day, swing by and say g'day. I'm assuming that they're not. Max Giroto, I'm the kid from the skate park. Oh, g'day, Max. How you doing, buddy? Hell yeah, good to see you, man. Was that you that drove past? No, that was an older person. No, that wasn't you. I'm the kid from the skate park. Sorry, I see the comment. There's a little bit of delay here, man. It's like 20-second delay. How was the rest of your skate? How was the rest of your session? Maybe they have dogs and they need to mow they use their dogs to mow their yard, maybe. Look at this place. This reminds me of a fire station. Oh, someone's cooking ribs, barbecue style. Oh shit, yeah, I can smell that. Whoa. Someone's just tickled my nasal passage. Passage. I was the bike rider. Oh, Max. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So we are heading now towards the point, which is the furthest you can go east on land, because then the ocean, the sea, the Tasman Sea, and that's it. You can't go any further to the east. We're not going to, though. We're going to go down to the water's edge. Find a nice spot, crack open a beer, sit down, yeah, and then we'll drink it. Surprise or not. Now we've got an unusual property here on the left I want to show it to you. It's unusual because it looks very Swedish, or Switzerland even, more Swiss. It's like this big snowdrift, of which we do not have that problem in this country because we do not have snow. But that's definitely been built with snow in mind. So yeah, here we are, ocean style. Pretty cool park too. Got your tricks dialed in, Max. It's a pretty fun little park, isn't it? A couple of little hits there. It's a shame that it's an open-ended bowl. That seems like all the rage in Australia, to make bowls that are open-ended. It's like, well, you either make it open-ended and have a good line that you can draw, or you close it off so that you can keep carving it. But open-ended bowls, yeah, seems like it's always the way they do it. Give me a vert ramp, flat walls, old school style, maybe an extension and that's it. Don't have to get funky. But I'm not a skateboarder anymore, so I can't say it. Wow, look at this place. It's like an old school. That looks like an old school, like different rooms for different classes. It's like Swiss cheese because of all the holes in it, Fluke. G'day, Fluke. How you doing, man? How you going, Fluke? The architect in me would have designed that differently. Yeah, it's a strange looking place, isn't it? Definitely set up for not Australian climates. I'm gonna get through this shit here. These guys have all got lovely views though. Ocean style. This is pretty much where I surfed actually this morning. Not right here, clearly. Oh look, black cockatoo. Hell yeah. You guys see these guys? These are big black cockatoos. They're awesome. Big, big, big birds. Look at this. Yeah. They're cool, huh? Yeah, they're cool. I like that big black cock. A two. Calm down. I have to say the quality of the housing is quite disappointing down here. It's a good mix per beer. Like there's a good variety of kind of like either really old school like this, and then there's like, you know, like sort of half like 1990s remakes, and yeah, it's a variety. It's a variety. Yeah. I hear you though, I hear you. And I mean, Australia has kind of pretty funny housing anyway. I don't know, it's like, doesn't really have a style, does it, Australia? Like you couldn't say that's an Aussie house. I mean, you could say that of Queenslanders, like the actual Queenslander on stilts, but other than that, Australian houses is just pretty ho-hum. Now this is kind of weird. Check this out, what we got up here. Look at this front yard. What's this? It's like something out of Game of Thrones. I understand that this rock all comes from a place called Midnight Island, which is a little island which we will point the camera at some point on a stream. But yeah, this is all kind of strange, isn't it? It definitely has that Game of Thrones kind of feel to it. It is so quiet and still right now. It's actually quite a nice evening. What's that? Quite a nice evening for homebrew beers. Oh yeah. I hear you. I'm loving it. And we got a Jack to finish it as well. Shit yeah. Got 2 Homeskies and a Jack. That's going to be great. We're almost to the destination, by the way. Told you it was a fair walk though. It's about 2 Ks, right? 2 Ks from the township to Penguin Head. And I got a slash badly. And also I got a dry mouth. That's one thing I haven't thought of. Usually when I'm streaming I would have been drinking from the water. I haven't had a sip of water. My mouth is all dried. Yeah, right. Queensland is great to live in, Hendrik, because they're off the ground like that. 22 viewers, more viewers on DLive. Yeah, I mean, I suck on YouTube, hey. I kind of felt embarrassing at the skate park when the kid asked me how many subs I've got. I kind of didn't want to answer him because, yeah, 23,000 and I got 15 people watching this stream. It's lousy. YouTube's a funny old place. It's a funny old place, the YouTube machine. So here we are at the park. This is Tilbury Cove, and we are going down to the water's edge. Calm before the storm. Tom, how you doing, man? How you doing, Tom? Good to see you, man. Now, there is a public washroom right there, but I'm not going to use it. Although I do have to have a slash, but I'm going to put you guys down at a point, and then I'm going to slash somewhere willy-nilly. But yeah, so we should be. Oh, look at this! What? Chessboard on the freaking park bench. That's pretty cool. I don't mind a bit of chess. I'm also pretty dang hungry. Just realized that I'm kind of... Oh, what? Oh! The right's working. How could the right be working there? It's only very little, but I just saw the peeling right coming around from that point. That can't. I don't want to see a good section and be so far from home and be boozing on a live stream and be like, oh, could be surfing. It's been a strange afternoon though. I reckon a lot of people got good rides today, me included. You want to see that? It's coming out on my YouTube channel. On this channel, actually. I forgot where I was. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. A wave a day, wave number 19. So we are now going down, folks. Go down. Come with me if you want to live. How many times have I was off my rocker in that very park? You've been twisted in that park, have you? Keep at it, you're doing good. Fluke, you think I'm doing good on YouTube? Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you for that. I don't know how to gauge it. Tweet, tweet, tweet. It's Friday night. It's Saturday night. Shit, it's Saturday night. Kind of thought there'd be party. These are definitely rentals, but I thought there'd be people partying up there. I guess it's still kind of early. So I wonder if we lose signal coming down here as well. We didn't on the D live stream last week. It's cool that you got a live shout out from those guys in that car. I mean, if they were watching the stream, it would have been nice for them to stop and say good day, but if they just know me as Gives a Minute from the vlogs, then but that wouldn't make sense, because if they knew that, they'd be on the channel right now. Oh, a lot of weed has been washed up. So here's this bench. Oh, I know, I want to sit on the rocks. Yeah, I know what we're going to do. I'm going to take a slash. We're going to sit at two different spots. We did this on the D Live. We'll do it again here. Look at this. See this spot here? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is pretty nice, pretty special, pretty good area. I'm going to sit here. Hello. Just look at this right, Benny. It's very small, but look at it. Too small. But there's a couple of different options here. We can either go down under the rocks and park up underneath here. Although last time we did this, we sat under this tree on the D Live and we did have temperamental issues with the signal. So I'm keen to see if that happens again right about now. Did somebody say weed? Bird beer. So what we're going to do, we'll see how this goes. I'll park up underneath here though. There's a good spot here. Pretty much just here actually. But if the signal starts degrading, let me know, and I'm aware of it, because it did happen last time. So if I put you down here, like this, take this off, take the stream backpack off, put it up there. Okay. This is literally the rock I sat on last time. So we'll keep an eye on it, and if the stream starts looking a bit sketch, we'll work it out. I think it's good. Oh, the right. See, I've surfed this before. How does that exposure look? Is everything good here? Are we good? Are we good to sit here? Are we good for me to put on some bug repellent, take a slash, and have a freaking beer? Are we good? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a slash first. Let me just do this. You guys can enjoy the view. I'll tinkle. All right. All right. Benny, ocean sounds beautiful. You like that sound, yeah? Oh, dude, look. Look at the right. Look at the right. Look at that, Benny. And that wraps all the way in to Tilbury Cove. Yep. Still going. Still going. That goes all the way in. You can pretty much ride that the entire way down. Now I can't go any further around, but that's the shit, Benny. You know, man. I've ridden that once. On a big southerly day when the swell's from the south. Oh dude, it's firing, man. Look at this. Benny, look at this. It's a bit of a gnarly takeoff, but you can see how it forms, right? Runs right along the edge of the reef there. Okay, I promise I won't get so excited whenever one comes through. Actually, I promise I will. All right, so I won't keep moving the camera. Like, I think I'm out of frame now. Those rights are small. Yeah, it's not the right. I mean, it's a southerly swell right now, but it's not big enough. Well, what I'm saying is, when it's stupidly big from the south, this is the spot to surf, right? I've only hit it once myself. Let me just put this around a little bit more of an angel. How do we do this? Do it like that. Okay, that should be good. Actually, I've got the little pop-out screen here. Can check it. Yeah, that's good. Terry, hello Terry. How you doing? You should surf here more often, Benny. When it's the right swell, I will. I've only ever hit it once. Okay, I got to put some bug repellent on. Oh, this is gonna suck to do sitting down. Let me just stand up and do this. Get some bug spray on here. And also get out a bottle opener for beer. This is important. In Australia, mate. Especially at this time of the eve. You will get bitten, mate. I think a dingo bit you. There we go. Rid you of what you don't want. Protection. Take the force of the blow. Okay, beer. Well, I thought you'd never offer. Ice cold homebrew. It actually is ice cold too. I put this in the freezer when I went for my surf. So it's been in the freezer since 8, oh no, when I got back from my surf. So it's been in the freezer since 10 a.m. Will it, I can see liquid in there, but will it automatically turn to ice when it becomes room temperature? We'll see. Remind me, my keys and the bottle cap on top of the keys. Cheers as eases. What? What is this? This is the greatest beer ever. You made this? That's what someone would say if I gave them this and said, do you want to try some of that? Wow. That's easily the best brew I've made. Hands down. Trumpet for beer, yeah. Random tea. It's a bit dark. I can change the exposure there, Rob Mac. I can give you a little more light. We'll go there. We'll just keep changing it progressively as the day yearns on. As the day yearns on. Ah, shit, yeah. What am I missing the chit chat? Prost, Benny, Heard, Prost, Charlotte, cheers, skis. Heard beer, you're gonna open one? So it must be like 8:30 for you now or something? I'm back. JD Max is back. Cheers, JD Max. See the little right coming through? So highlights of this stream. Techno Santa, hands down. He takes the win. Techno Santa. What else highlighted here on this stream? Oh, the trolls putting in my longitude and latitude on an IRL stream. I'm still blown away by that. Oh, Benny's comment. Benny's extremely intellectual comment. Bring the exposure up. So you want the risk. If I do that, the risk is that that'll all be white behind. So you'll see more of me, but that'll all be white behind. That's as far as I'd really want to push that. What you're talking about is dynamic range. You still want to see detail in the highlights, and you still want to see detail in the shadows. The GH5 has got pretty damn good dynamic range. Aero Gamer, hello Aero Gamer, how you doing, man? Absolutely well buzzed by the bud. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try something. I'm going to link this out. Oh, wait a second. We're not even horizontal. You guys didn't tell me I wasn't horizontal. Let me get this. That is level. Huh? That's weird. That's damn level. That's weird. It doesn't look level on my screen. I was going to share this out on Facebook. The Bogan P-platers. I wouldn't call them Bogans. I wouldn't say they were Bogans. I'm going to share this out. How do I share this? I'm going to... How do I share this out? Wow. That's much better. Thank you, Rob Mac. Appreciate that. Where's the share freaking button? Quality captions report, hide, playback speed, watching VR, cancel. Where's the freaking share? How come I'm not seeing? Oh, here we go, share. Copy link. I'm gonna put this on Facebook. Yeah, I said it, Facebook. Gonna go, Brewskis. Homebrew, and scenery. Oh, you know what I should do? I should tweet this and I should Insta this. Homebrew and scenery happening live right now. from. I'll put that in the, whoops. And I can feel rain on my, there we go. I'm gonna put this on Facebook and I'm gonna tweet it out. I'm gonna go to Instagram. I'm going to make a post. Oh, they've changed it. Fuck Instagram. Dude, it's all changed. What? New post? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Instagram, I just got used to this shit. What is this? What have I got to put a picture for? I don't put a picture up. Can't you make a post on Instagram without putting a picture? Do I have to put a picture up? I just want to make a post. What? Instagram sucks. Okay, I gotta take a photo. Let me take a photo here, I guess. Bam, done. I don't like Instagram. New post, next, next. Write a caption, paste this shizzle in here. Fuzzy post, shizzle out. And it's raining too. You can feel that? I'm in the wrong profile here. New tweet. Your tweet was sent. Now let's get back to YouTube, because I'm neglecting my own chit chat here. The Bogans scale, they were off the charts, but you thought they were Bogans? They didn't strike me as Bogans at all. Everyone gives a thumbs up for the stream. Thanks, Rob Mac. Thank you, dude. It's light drizzle. It's light drizzle. It's actually kind of hard drizzle now. Shit. It's drizzling. It's actually getting heavier. Shit, look at that wave. Ah, what's the radar saying, man? We're getting wet here. Shit. On the odd chance that this gets heavier, I've got to make preparations here to skedaddle pretty quickly. I might put my my sweater on. Hopefully this just passes like it did before. It's about as heavy as it was before as well. Crikey. Just got to be aware of it. If it starts getting heavier, it's kind of heavy here, hey? Ah, shit, the camera's getting wet. It's getting heavy here, folks. Oh shit, I can see it coming in. We got to get out of here. We got to move. Where to go? How long can I last this? I'm just gonna check. Just gonna check around the corner and see if the rain's setting in. tell. I don't think it's going to set in. It's kind of hard to grasp. It's like these dudes are almost going to get taken by that wave. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're right on the edge of the rain here. Like it's either going to really come down or it's going to just go past us. Do you see those dudes in the frame, can you? Either way, everything's getting wet, but I wonder how long. I mean, it's not like raindrops, it's just like this constant mist of rain. Kind of it's annoying rain is what it is. It's not quite rain and it's not quite not raining. Love and learn. What's the temperature there? 6 degrees and at the moment it's probably about maybe 17 or 18 Celsius. It's not cold. I put this on to stop the getting wet. I feel like it's just I think it's just going to start raining now. Look at these dudes, they're not even anchored, are they? Wait till you see them come in frame. Oh, dudes, it's getting heavy now. Shit, what are we gonna do? Live View Solo's kind of getting slightly wet. I don't know what to do. I think I gotta try to find shelter here, folks. It's coming down a little heavy. I don't know where to go though. Back up to that park, back up to this to your getting twisted park. Yeah, it's getting heavier, dudes. I gotta make a move here. I won't be able to engage the chat. I'm gonna put this in my pocket for a bit. We gotta get out of here. It's getting too heavy. Okay, keys and bottle cap. Keys and bottle cap. And backpack. I'll have to go up to the I'll have to just go up to that car park and try to find shelter. It's going to be pretty sketchy walking though. Fly on my face. Hey! How's it going? Catching anything? Rad. Drinking beer and live streaming to YouTube. I've got to get out of the rain. Just got to get out of this rain. I don't know where I'm going to go, but it's kind of putting a dampener on everything, isn't it? We're going back up to that park. I think that there's a spot we can at least get some protection. Even if I have to stay under these trees. That could be an option as well. It's funny, I just tweeted this out and Facebooked and Instagrammed it. And then literally the rain started. I'm like, now this has turned into shit. So anybody that's come across from the Facebook post or the Twitter post, sorry, this is garbage. It wasn't like this. Well, it was pretty, it's been pretty, I should have known. Like, I should have just said, okay, it's too sketchy, I won't do an IRL. But it said cloudy with 0% chance of rain. Again, I don't think this is rain. I think this is just, we're in the cloud. So we're going up here and try to find some shelter. And I don't have any plan aside from that. Let's get twisted in the park. I didn't want to walk back up here. Didn't think I would. There'll be a barbecue up here, right? That'll have a protection, a barbecue shelter. Could even go down to the surf club. That'd be protected too, I suppose. How's the lens? Is that getting rain on it? I think it is. I just want you to have a good vision. I don't care how wet I get. You know what'll happen? We'll get up here and we'll stop. Okay. Oh yes, there's protection up here. Yes, perfect. There's benches that are protected. Look at this. Actually, no, that's into the rain. Hold on. Yeah, we're good here. Let me just swap arms with this. Swap arms with the beersky. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. We got to. I can't turn the camera around because I don't want the lens to get wet, but we definitely have a bench here to sit at, and now I'm drinking in a park. But my plan wasn't to do this originally. So we got 3 options here. 3 benches with shelter. Where's the rain coming from? That angel. I reckon we're going to take the first one here. So this is what we got here, folks. We got this one, or this one. So I reckon we're going to sit here. You'll still get a bit of a vista there. So it's park style booze. Put you there. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Yeah, you're going to have that view there. Okay, at least, oh shit. Hang on, why am I tangled up here? Oh, that was weird. That's right, I put that in my pocket. Okay, this makes me feel more, this makes me feel happy because that was getting very wet, and it is, I'm gonna have to dab it off actually. It's kind of got a lot of moisture on top of it, so I'll just dab this off here. The GH5 has got weather sealing, but not to the point where it is as wet as it is right now. So, beer cap, bottle opener, and we're good. Are we good here? Let me get the chat, make sure we're good. And we'll just keep an eye on things. Feel better now that we're out of the rain though. And I'll fix this angle and everything in a second. Let me just verify everything's cool. So, the view of the barbecue will be nominal, Benny, nominal. So yeah, that's too much of a down angel. Let me fix that. Let me fix this angel for you. So we're going to go up here. We're going to pretty much go, I reckon we're going to go like this. That's more of the angel we're going to appropriate. Okay, so that's the angel. That's the shizzle. Wallet out. Bird poo, be gone. Get out of there. Cheers. Cheers to sitting in a park drinking a beer, breaking all the rules. Hashtag Australia. Hashtag illegal. Hashtag why should this be? Hashtag don't question it. It is. Hashtag cheers. Hashtag if cops come past, they'll see straight away. Hashtag that'll all be live streamed. Hashtag if I get arrested. Hashtag documentation. Where's my oh, you know what's going on? No wonder I got tangled up there. It's all underneath here. Ah, I see, said the blind man. JD Max, love and learning. Where's this angel you keep talking about? The angel. Love a good angel. Barbecue stream, lock it in, Benon. A barbecue stream. Oh, we could cook here, right? Fully, we could, yeah. Yeah, we could cook there. I mean, I don't have anything to cook with, or I haven't got anything to cook, but if you had things, that's where you'd cook them. That'd be pretty cool, actually, a big cook-off, for sure. Great content. Thanks, Rob Mac. Cheers, man. Prost. Prost. Oh, this is cool, though. I mean, forget the weather. Like, I know it's not. I know it's difficult to forget it, but if you can forget the weather, this is cool, right? Yeah, I feel pretty. I like doing this. That's a little too high. Man, these people, there's a couple, you can't see them, they're cycling. Him and his partner both have the exact same flannel on. That's cozy. They're riding their bikes in the rain. No point showing it to you because they've already gone, but they literally had the same flannelette shirt on. Flano, we call it a flano in Australia. Flano, mate! Benny, sorry, I've had a few beverages. Don't be apologising for that, Shizzle. Even a roll and sausage sizzle. Dude, that'll be sick, right? Rock up here. That'd be so cool. Get a sausage banger going. Did you ever see Jay getting arrested live? That was interesting indeed. I saw a stream where he did a ghost hunting. That was a interesting content. Yeah, he did abandoned house ghost hunting. He got an electrostatic meter or something. By the way, we're in the shelter, but my bag's still in the rain. Sometimes I think you want to fail. Still getting wet. Hang on, let me just move my bag in a little closer here. It's quite literally still getting wet there. If I put it over there, it won't get wet. Yes, it will. Okay, I'll put it underneath here. Okay, that's okay. It was like my bag was still getting hammered on with rain. Hendrik, I do recall seeing him do something like it wasn't Danny. I feel like Jay was doing what I'm doing with an RTMP server. I think Danny was running the stream. Yeah, I feel like at that point, Jay was simply the cameraman and Danny was running the stream from his OBS. Not OBS, he uses Mimo Live. But I remember when whatever that was that happened, they cut the content, right? He cut it off. He cut it off. Bratwurst, sizzle on the sausage. Yeah, I do remember that. Interesting. I wonder how Danny technically did that. I wonder how he did that because Jay loves his GoPro. They definitely didn't have a live view solo in the mix. So I feel like Jay would have used. I don't know how Mimo Live works in terms of. I mean, it'd be the same, right? It'd be the exact same setup in theory as OBS, where you'd have in OBS, it's actually a VLC video source. That's where this goes into, a VLC video source, as a playlist of all things. But that would be very, very similar, if not the same setup in Mimo Live. And so Jay would have streamed, he would have gone, yeah, he would have used the GoPro as an RTMP server, and Danny would have picked up that server feed and pumped it into Mimo Live and then controlled everything at the back end, yeah. How are you streaming? What's your setup like? SIM card and phone? No, not at all, Fluke. I can kind of show you, I suppose. I'll just show you here. So this is my streaming backpack. Now what you've got here is basically I've got two, and it's all wet right now, which is a bit. It's not very cool. I've got two 4G connections. I've got one 4G here with Telstra. On the other side of the bag, there's another 4G, and both of those 4G connections go into the live view solo. and the LiveView Solo, and inside this backpack is a power bank, 2 power banks, one for the GH5 and one for all the other peripherals. So I've literally got power for everything for 10 hours. And what happens is, I don't want to get too deep in the tech here, but I do like tech. Tech is interesting. Tech is cool. I do like talking about it. So what happens is, this stream goes in. So this camera source goes into the LiveView Solo. The LiveView Solo uses both my Optus 4G and my Telstra 4G, and it sends both of those packets into the LiveView Solo cloud, or that's their server, right? In that server, LiveView Solo takes preference over which one's getting the best signal. It's a misconception that LiveView Solo bonds connections together. It doesn't actually do that. It takes whichever one has the best receiving signal, and it has a smart software, smart coding to work out which one that is. So if you feed the LiveView Solo, let's just say I'm only doing it with 2, but let's just say you had 7 different feeds. Sorry, not feeds, 4G connections. The maximum you can have is 5, I think. 1 Wi-Fi, 1 Ethernet, and 2 USB. 4. Maximum you can have is 4. So I'm feeding it 2 4G signals. If you could feed it 4 of them, it wouldn't bond all 4 together and make the whole thing stronger, but it would selectively choose between whichever one's giving the best signal, and it would use that one. So it's got a redundancy, basically. So that's what's happening right now. I'm using 2 4G signals, it's sending it up to the LiveView Solo cloud. The LiveView Solo is then sending that to Restream.io. Now what Restream.io does, it enables me to have a pool. Yeah, I said it. It enables me to have a good pool. Restream, just confirming there isn't alcohol on this homebrew. The Restream.io lets me do an RTMP pool server. Now the pool, it's kind of it's a bit strange in the terms because it's actually pushing, not pulling. It's sending. I'm sending everything to the LiveView Solo. LiveView Solo is sending it to Restream. Restream.io is pushing it into my OBS. So my OBS is running back at home. The OBS is open. It's running. It's receiving the RTMP pool server, and the OBS is then streaming that out to, in this case, YouTube. That's pretty much how it is in a nutshell, and that's why there's a 20-second latency, 20-second delay here. How many gigs on the 4G data a month? So probably each stream. So I have the two connections, and I have 500 gig on one of them and 200 on the other. Now, when I'm streaming at home, I just use one. I don't use this redundancy LiveView Solo stuff. I just use straight up naked 4G straight into Optus, and I got 500 gig a month. And I've only ever gone over that maybe. I feel like I've hit that limit maybe twice in like almost 2 years of live streaming, doing daily lives. I've been doing daily live on DLive since April 2019, and I reckon I've hit that cap at least twice, at 2 times that I can remember, where I actually put up a post saying I can't stream. I don't have any gigs left. Now that I have the 4G, the Telstra as well, I could obviously use that, but I only get 200 gig a month for that. So if we do more and more IRL, at some point the Telstra one's going to drop right off, and then you might start to see some streaming issues, because I like to stream in 1080-30. I'm even thinking about doing 1080-60, but let's not get too crazy. The weather has really moved in. Where is your umbrella? Are you on the radar, are you? Are you on the radar, Benny? Yeah, right. That's less cool than I thought, per beer. Can you pair a GoPro to an iPhone? Hendrik, can you pair a GoPro to an iPhone and stream from it? I feel like you can, but I don't think it's something natively that GoPro enabled. But you can definitely get a live preview on the GoPro app from your GoPro once it's paired Bluetooth. Whether you can then on-send that feed through the phone into something else, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, a good question, but I don't know the answer. Another thing, like, and Hendrik, you know this, the reason I don't use the GoPro is simply because of that, the inability, or the lack of, still getting wet over there. The reason I don't use the GoPro is because you can't change anything on it. Like, it's all auto. Like, right, when we were sitting down there before it started raining, and I think it was JD Max said, can you change the exposure? If I was sitting there with a GoPro, I'd be like, I actually can't. I can't do anything about that. You just get what you get. And that's why, by the way, that's why I haven't done any of these IRLs right here on YouTube. This is why this is the first one. I did not want to make that permanent on YouTube and not be able to change exposures and not be able to, I want you to see all this beautiful hazy rain in all of its glory. And with the GoPro, you just can't do that. GoPros are rad. They're rad. They're great for surfing. Although I got a few issues with my Hero 9s, and I've been using them for now 19 days in a row surfing. Once I get to the end of the month, I'm going to make a video. I used my GoPro Hero 9s for 30 days surfing. What happened to the GoPros? A few things have already happened. And you'd be dealing with niche proprietary encodes that probably cost a lot. Me, per beer right now, I want to see the Narrawali in real life. Walker, dude, do you know Narrawali, do you? I spent a lot of my childhood there. Sorry, I'll check the radar, just a random quick guess from the background. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, Benny, yeah. It's definitely come in there, huh? This is not what I wanted to do on this stream. I wanted to be on the ocean with the sunsets, and you know what? Take it as it comes. What do you think of the Sony AS7 III? So, not a lot. 1 second. Not a lot. I did have a Sony at the beginning of my YouTube career. So from 2015 to about mid 2016, I was using the Sony RX100 Mark II. Mark II, yeah. That was the Sony, that was the first Sony DSLR, even though it was a fixed lens. You couldn't take the lens off, so it was a permanent feature, but it was a DSLR, and it also had 100 megabit 4K. A lot of, and I've said this before, and Hendrik, you mentioned Jay before, and I don't want to talk too much about the guy or whatever, but for all the smoking that he and Danny did of the GoPro, the one reason the GoPro is garbage for their kind of content, especially Jay Boston doing electric skateboard reviews, the bitrate on that thing is garbage. Yes, it shoots nice and wide, and you got horizontal locking and all that glorious stabilization, but the bitrate, I think it was like, I feel like it was 72 megabits a second. So you're shooting 4K and you're only delivering 72 megabits of information per second, whereas the GH5 shoots 4K and it delivers 450 megabits of information per second. So especially with, like right now, as a stationary subject, you could easily get away, with 50 megabits a second, right? That would be fine because nothing's really moving. But as soon as you start moving quickly, viva la vie skateboard, electric skateboard reviews, that's when the bitrate just needs, you need a high bitrate, critical, because everything's changing so quickly. So you look at a lot of Jay's skateboard reviews, maybe go back 2.5 years ago, and you look at his reviews, and all of them look pixelated and blurry whenever the thing starts moving. So okay, that's why I was that's why I got the Sony RX10 Mark II, 100 megabits in 4K. The GH5, I shoot 150, not 450. I shoot 150. The reason I don't shoot 450 megabits is because to put that into the live view solo would make no difference. The live view solo wouldn't handle that. But what do I think of the Sony A7? Sorry, man, to get back to your question, Fluke. I don't really like the Sonys. I found a lot of issue with the audio jack. So when you plug a microphone in, I found a lot of issues with that. And I also had a lot of issues with the operating system. So the clunky nature of the in-camera menu systems. I found them just to be very unintuitive. Would be a good way to describe it. And I know that they're using the same one now. Yeah. I meant for bonding and coding per beer. I'm dealing with niche proprietary encodes. Probably cost a lot for the bonding. Oh, right, if you were bonding. I see what you're saying, yeah. Charlotte Rose, interesting. Oh, sorry, Hendrik, interesting how I had issues with the Epoch cam on my stream last night. I think I know why. Oh, is that what you were using, Hendrik? By the way, did I say goodnight last night? I feel like I genuinely cannot remember not ending your stream, but like leaving your stream last night. But I woke up early this morning with headphones in. What happened last night? Did it? I got a little twisty last night, Hendrik. I can't recall how I left your stream last night. Your cam was perfect last night, Hendrik. The lighting and background was on point. It did look good. It looked great last night. The A7S III has the best dynamic range. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. The Sony A7s do have a great high dynamic range for sure. That's dead set true, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Another thing I don't like about those Sony cameras, they're extremely expensive for their lenses. So the bodies are kind of on par with like most other, like a GH5 and whatever, that's kind of pretty standard DSLR, even a micro four thirds DSLR price, that's not too bad. But the Sony jacked their price up on their lenses. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Yeah. And by the way, this one that I've got now, this lens, the 7-14 Lumix lens, I think this is all I need. Probably wouldn't shoot a video on it though. I've already got the 24-70 though. A massive motorboat. I'll be back. Fluke, the audio jack and the OS is a huge improvement on the new one. Really good, no problems. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Nice to see the trolls have as much staying power trolling as they do in the sack. Charlotte Rose, shit. You said you were flaking out last night. Is that how I end? Yeah, okay. I hope I wasn't offensive at all last night, but I was pretty drunk last night in your chat. I was actually I was pretty stoked you were streaming. I got the notification. So I watched the episode of Breaking Bad. Then I watched on the Apple TV, there's a new series called, a new doco called Earth at Night. It's a little bit of a wank, but it's really, really good photography. But I watched that, and then I saw a notification, Hendrik is live. I was like, what? Wicked, man. I got the notification. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool last night. Not you, Charlotte, me. I was a little drunk last night. I was cool? Oh, okay. No, Benon, you were cool? Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. But I know it's kind of strange, like, don't take this the wrong way, Hendrik, but when I saw that you were live, I got really excited. I got pumped that you were going live, and yeah, I was just happy for you to be live. Bob Gnarly Surf. G'day, Bob. How you doing, man? Morning from the UK. A wave a day rules. Ah, dude. Thank you, Bob. Cheers, man. Thanks, dude. That's so kind of you. Thank you. That's very, very kind, man. Not often you see me live on YouTube, right? This is actually just a YouTube live stream. This is not a restream. I'm not getting you to go to dlive.tv. Gives a minute. I'm talking YouTube. Susan, are you watching? Susan? Susie? Yo, Susie! Half the gang was in Hendrick's lounge last night. Yeah. It was fun, Hendrick. It was fun, dude. I feel like there's a couple of things at play there with you, Hendrick. I think, and I don't want to dig too deep into the psychology of it, but you've really become, I don't want to say you've become something or someone, but you've certainly been able to not adapt, but ease into streaming. So you previously weren't even sure if you would ever stream, and now you're taking it and you're going for it, and you're trying all kinds of stuff, right? Like you're mixing it up with different, you tried the NDI stuff, and yeah, I think it's rad, man. I think it's in one way it's a testament to live streaming and how cool, how it's like live streaming can give you certain aspects of like confidence that you might not otherwise have if you didn't do a live stream. Yeah. By the way, there's tomato sauce all over this bench. Now it's all over my phone. Shit. Thanks, Charlotte, for me going live last night. Was that you pushing him, Charlotte? Can you stream on both platforms at the same time? What are the rules? Fluke, yes you can. You can totally do that, yes. Yeah, we're up early for a surf, heading out in 10 minutes. Bob, absolutely do it, man. Go. By the way, Bob, sorry, I know there's a delay in the stream here, but whereabouts are you in the UK? What part of the? Are you on the south, or whereabouts are you, man? I'm glad you did, Hendrik. It was nice, and now that you're getting better at each stream and learning new things, yeah, Hendrik. I tell you what, you need, man, a stream deck. If you're using OBS, absolutely get a stream deck. Even get a second-hand one, man. A stream deck will be. You won't believe how much better streaming will be with a stream deck. Like I'm not endorsed, I'm not affiliated, I'm not sponsored, nothing. But a stream deck is so, like, it is such a cool, manipulatable. Is that a word? Manipulatable. Manipulating? No. What's the? I know the word manipulate, but what's it when something possesses the construct of being manipulative. There it is, manipulative. That's a struggle. The stream deck is going to be. It's going to change your streams, hands down. You will love it, dude. If I know they're expensive, but try to find one second hand or something. Or, by the way, I'm going to just give you a little more exposure here. Let me just get. Where's my Luigi? There we go. Just have to keep ramping that up. Get GI to build you a stream deck. Wow, that'd be cool. Get Gilski to build you one. I hate. Ah, shit, Charlotte. You literally said I hate sauce as I moved my iPhone into the freaking sauce. Shit. The sauce is on Mars. The DLive community is giving me confidence. I love it. Yeah, rad, Hendrik. How cool is that? How cool is that? The community. We're the northeast coast of England, Newcastle upon Tyne. Ah, we've played. We toured in your city plenty of times. Newcastle upon Tyne. What's the venue? The Cluny? I think the Cluny was in Newcastle. The Cluny. I think we played at the Cluny. Yeah, rad. Dude, I got massive props for you surfing in England, man. Wow, dude. And this time of the year? What? It's cold all year, but it's freaking winter for you, dude. What do you must have like booties and gloves and like a full headgear. I've asked about that. I've asked Gil about that. Have you really, Hendrik? He could make a stream deck, but he would have had one, he would have made one for himself already then. Gil needs a stream deck too. How much is a stream deck? I think they're about 180 or something, 160. I know it's a little pricey, but it's really, really worth it. It's not just for like the sake of being able to press a button and then change a scene. That's the stream deck at its base root. But what I find the most compelling reason to use a stream deck is for the multi-actions, including the feature called delay. The multi-action with delay. I mean, you could literally, you can put that into anything, right? Like even something like, if I say I'm going to take a slash, I don't even know if you knew this, but when I put taking a slash, there's actually a delay from when I unpress or when I press the button to come out of the slash. So I go to the bathroom, I'm taking a slash, and I come back to the stream, and I sit down, and I grab my beer, and I press the stream deck to unselect the taking a slash. But as I press it, the first thing it does in the multi-action is to run a delay, and the delay is like 3 or 4 seconds. That gives me time to start doing something. Usually it's a beer, and I'm like, what about that kind of thing? Like if Stream Deck, you'd have to actually press the button and go, oh, you guys were there the whole time? So just a subtle little thing like giving 3 seconds of time to do something. It doesn't have to be like bringing up an on-screen display, taking a slash. It doesn't have to be that. It could be anything. It could be running the trumpet sound for the cap game. Could be going back to the main scene, cutting to a different scene. These like, yeah, I find streaming. You need live view solo is to me as critical as an OBS. I think it's about $300. Is it? Is it really? Holy shit, dude! Fuck, that's too much. Hey, I didn't think they were that expensive. I bought mine. See, oh wow, that went through the wash. I bought mine. I feel like I bought it when we did CreatorCon. Yeah, I think I bought that at CreatorCon or just after CreatorCon. Yeah. I like the look of the Roland Stream Deck. The Roland Stream Deck per beer. There's a Roland Stream Switcher. I think it's called the VH1 or something. The RH1. I think it's RH1. Gil's building one currently. Oh wow. Gil's the man. Classic. $300 there. That's a bit rich, hey. You know what? I remember looking at the what do they call them? What are the lights called from Elgato? The streaming lights. They're called cam light? No. Cam link is their camera input. What are their lights called? Doesn't matter. I looked at them and I was like, yeah, I'd love to have those, but they're really expensive. And do they actually give me any benefit over the light I've already got back home? Not really. Maybe I should reach out to Elgato. Have you heard of Native Instruments? I haven't. No. You didn't have it when we did CreatorCon? No, I didn't have it there, but I think after CreatorCon I was like, oh, I need a stream deck. I need to be able to trigger and change things. Because I think on CreatorCon, so isn't that funny? CreatorCon, And I might be remembering this wrong, but I don't think Danny used Mimo Live at that point. I think he was, because it was his laptop we were using. By the way, it's kind of cold here. Hey? I think Danny used OBS at that point, or was it my laptop? I think it was Danny's laptop. Danny had the brand new MacBook Pro with the touch bar, the most current version at that time. And I think we used his laptop. I don't think we used Mimo. I think we used OBS. And because Jay has gigabit internet, there was no problem with the internet, right? We could. It's kind of funny, like, if I think back to even before CreatorCon and like my live experience, like getting live streams together, and I think I touched on this briefly a couple of weeks ago on a stream where I talked about the tech being. So the thing to remember is the tech is the same now. Like, as far as live streaming goes, the technology is the same as it was back in 2016 2018 when we did create a cast, and Danny and I got jack of it because Scotty and Jay were not lifting their weight. We were doing all the heavy lifting and they weren't doing any work. The idea of doing it live came up, like why can't we do this live? It'll make it so much easier. Well, that tech that we had at that time is still the same tech we have right now, but I feel like our approach to it is different. Well, I can't speak on Danny's behalf, but I can certainly speak on my behalf. The approach that I take to live streaming and using that tech is so different to what it was back then, because back then it was all about internet speed, and if the internet's not fast enough, it won't work. Whereas in actual fact, a lot of the issues that I was having were probably related to my hardware. So, for instance, the iMac, hello birdie, the iMac randomly shutting down, that was like, dude, that thing hadn't been cleaned in like 6 years, so that was full of dust, and so therefore it's CPU throttling. So it's thermally throttling. It's getting too hot and it's shutting down. We had the same thing on my laptop. Same scenario. I got a 2019 16-inch MacBook Pro. As soon as that starts getting overheated, it just starts running down the processor. So therefore, something as heavy as encoding video, even before it's going out to the internet, even before you've touched your internet speed and your frames per second, you've got to encode that shit. So that point there was the fallover. So in actual fact, the technology, the 4G connections, which I'm using right now, they existed back then. I could have done this then, and so could Danny, and so could Jay, and so could Scotty. We could have all done this back then, but we didn't know. So that's what I'm saying, like the approach to it is kind of different now. Danny went with Mimo Live, I went with OBS simply because OBS is free. Danny has, I don't even know, he must have an affiliate with Mimo, right? He must be getting coin off it, because otherwise he wouldn't be like promoting it as much as he did. I don't know if he's still promoting it, but he used to anyway, back on the morning show. Yeah, it's kind of strange to think, just to reflect back on that, like to look back at how it progressed. Like, of course, a fiber internet connection would completely resolve nearly every issue, except if you don't understand video encoding. So it's kind of strange to think back on it, like with the beauty of hindsight, to look back on it and go, so it actually wasn't your internet, it was more about your CPU process. Yeah. Cheers to the CPU process. You guys are talking about Chicago? You be frozen solid here in Chicago? I've never been to Chicago. I remember Hendrik coming in with the wine at CreatorCon. Yeah, dude. Hey, by the way, I'll just put this out there. For those that still follow Danny and Jay and whatnot, no dramas with that. Like if you want to follow and support whoever you want, that's completely cool. I just want you to know that I would do a CreatorCon Mark II without any, like, if those boys said, by the way, there's heaps of birds all of a sudden here. What the hell? There's birds everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's just birds everywhere right now. If those boys said, look, man, we've each done our thing for a little while. I know there's some beef, there's some this and that. Let's just do a CreatorCon. I'd totally be down for it. Like, I think that'd be pretty interesting conversation, right? Because the changes in all of our approaches and the changes in the way that we're tackling content creation, I think this is a good conversation. Like, you know, DLive has come and sort of changed a lot, and I think that's a good talking point. But anyway, I just wanted you to know that I'd be down for it, and yeah. But you do remember Hendrik coming in with the wine, yeah. And by the way, there was like, all right. Go back to where you were before. What the fuck? How come there's so many birds here? Go away. Or come over here and tweet to me. They're sitting in the rain too. Yeah, Jay had tap beer and... Was there wine there? No, Hendrik brought the wine. There was ping pong though. Ping pong. It's 2 a.m. in Chicago, time for a JD. Yeah, JD Maxx. Love to see Chicago. He did, he was so good towards the end, especially with Gina Walters got on the scooter and Hendrik brought wine. That was cool, yeah, that was cool. Tech stuff, electric skateboards, surfing, beers, live stream, good stuff, mate. Me or Jay? Oh, Jay doesn't do surfing, that's me. Okay, cool. That's right, the Clooney is near the quayside. Dude, great venue. And yeah, it's cold this morning. 5mm suits, boots, hoodie, and thermal rash vest. Oh my God, dude. Props, Bob. Props, dude. I know you're probably already gone surfing, but that's hardcore, dude. Yeah, I remember Newcastle upon Tyne. We played the Clooney. Yeah, cool. That's the birthplace of house music, Newcastle upon Tyne? Is it really? Huh. The table tennis was rad. Rochelski, Big Booty Judy. How you doing, Rochelski? Welcome to YouTube. What are you doing on YouTube, Rochelski? Good to see you. How scabby are YouTube? You can't even check a message without having to click back. Oh, that's okay. Love and learning. Recently, last few years, Benny Chalorez. Many years ago in the 90s, hey Benny, get the band back together. Got around town, you'd have a 6-pack of Jack. The birds are coming up with a plan. I don't actually have a 6-pack, I've only got a 4-pack. And I've got another homebrew to go before that. I'm so glad we moved from there though, because it's been completely, like, we're totally in drizzle right now. It's around town. Jay has not been on YouTube for a while. Jay hasn't been on YouTube. Did Jay split? He's not doing YouTube. You know what he needs to do? And I said this 1,000 times. That Jay and Danny, they should do DLive. Like, actually, hold on a second. There's so many things that are going on right now with DLive. I probably wouldn't recommend it at this exact juncture in time. I wouldn't recommend starting a DLive channel. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend just sitting back for a while and letting things kind of, just let things naturally sort of, yeah, I would, and I have, promoted that as hardcore as I have done, without even, like, just get over and start a DLive stream. And I've done that for how many different people, but at the moment, just wait a little until things kind of just settle down a little, just until things get a little bit more clear. Yeah. But I mean, both Jay and Danny would have done so well on D Live at the start with his pedals and loops and with his music. He would have creamed it on D Live. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't give it a. He gave it a tap. He needed to give it a nudge. It's kind of strange actually from him because everything he does, and I gotta give props to the man. Everything he does, he puts in a solid effort, right? He really gives it all, and he goes for it. But the one time that he didn't do it was on D Live, and I don't get that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I can't speak on his behalf. Birds are good. Birds are good. It's just weird that there's so many of them just turned up here with the will of the nil. The big black, oh, you know what it probably was? The black cockatoos came through and I think they cleared everything out. Then the other birds came afterwards. It's raining birds, hallelujah. Virginia JD. Haven't been back home since 2006. Music first thing does not require money. First example. Benny, I know you're busy with music, man. I know you're busy making something. I'm so keen to hear what it is you're doing, dude. I'm so keen to hear it. By the way, can I let you on little secret here? I'm currently 3 songs in to doing That Some, covering the entire Make It Big album from Wham. I'm covering the whole album. I initially wanted to just do Freedom, because I think Freedom is the greatest pop song ever written. George Michael nailed it with that one. Freedom, I think that's incredible, that song. So I did that, and then I was like, listen back to the album. Forget Wake Me Up Before You Go Go, right? Yeah, okay. But there's so much good stuff on that album. So I'm covering the whole thing. I'm kind of busy with that at the moment, actually. I know you're busy with some music too, Benny. Oh, Chicago's the birthplace of house music. Gotcha. Let's be clear. Gotcha. Sorry, Benny. Sorry, man. JD Max, you any hood of a cook, brother? Maybe a cooking IRL? I mean, yeah. I used to work in hospitality. D-Live is half, 3/4 dead. Fear. Jay's taking a break. He's refocusing. He thinks he has stalled. Well, yeah. You know what would change all that? And he'll probably do this. One Rosie video, right? One Rosie video would change everything. And that's the sad truth, because that Rosie shit popped him off. And that's not really him. But there you go. Twitch is the place. I'm sure you will end up there once Justin Sun has worked his magic on D-Live. You think Twitch? Dude. He had a lot of stalling out issues over here. Oh, you're talking about Danny, you mean on D-Live, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't get that. Like, I don't understand that issue he had. I remember him when we were still talking. I do recall that he was saying he found it difficult to stream to D-Live. Ironically, I found it difficult to stream to YouTube. The one way to solve that is to use Restream.io, which I'm using right now, but I'm not using it in that way. I'm using it the RTMP pool server. But Restream will conform your stream to whatever the platform is you're streaming to. So if you really like. And I feel like Danny knows that, but if you had real concerns, you could certainly get around them by using Restream.io. Next IRL, do a cooking stream at the park you're at. Who likes the idea? I mean, yeah. Sure. Creaky has a book in stores. Charlotte, if you tell me the book is about the viral DNA, I will wet myself with laughter. Please, look at that. I should have just wiped this up at the start. It's fucking... I could have easily wiped up this sauce. It's all over the place. Please, Charlotte, please tell me the book is about his viral DNA. The man knows the viral DNA, but he hasn't got a viral video of his own. The very natural and beautiful does not require a coin. Cooking streams always go down well? Oh, okay. I've been making some tunes, ripped out a corker today, very happy with it. Oh, wow. Awesome, Benny. It's Danny's birthday today. Oh, is it really? What date is it? I've got it. I should have that in my calendar. Hold on a second. How come that didn't come up? I'm on Do Not Disturb, but my calendar... Huh. Are you sure? I used to have his birthday in my calendar. I must have deleted it. I must have deleted it when the great breakup happened. Ah, well, happy birthday, Danny Black. Was Creaky today tonight, boy? Yeah, that's him, yeah. I think his book is about streaming online for newbies. Oh, come on. He doesn't stream though. He doesn't stream. Oh, fucking hell. Really? He put out a book? He put out a book about streaming? He doesn't stream. Oh, God. Sorry, I know I look like the bad guy now because I say that, but for real, he doesn't stream. He doesn't create live content, but he put out a book on it? What am I going to do, a book on yoga poses? I don't do yoga. I mean, half of me says props for milking it, but the other half of me says stay in your lane. Your viral DNA. He put out a book on live streaming for newbies? Goodness gracious. I only saw it briefly on Facebook. He does stream on Facebook. Oh, he does? He's doing live streaming on Facebook. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I'll stand corrected. This is me standing with a bad posture. And this is me standing corrected. Creaky streaming on Facebook. Cool. Fair enough. What is Creaky's YouTube channel? Jonathan Creek. Just straight up Jonathan Creek. Not to be confused with the actor of the same name. I want to go on record as stating that my only gripe with that situation and my only beef with that is that nobody was willing to call it out when it happened. And so if we all tiptoe around the situation, the issue, and we don't address it, nobody ever learns from it. So you got a guy who quite literally went on a TEDx talk talking about how to be viral on YouTube, but the guy has no virality of his own. Hell, Jay's got more virality than Jonathan Creek. I got more virality than Jonathan Creek. But he went on and did a TEDx talk, and yet nobody could say, hang on a second, man. Like, we're supposed to be all mates, right? Don't you think that's kind of strange that you went on and did a TEDx talk about something you actually only have seen on paper? You think you have the viral DNA, you have the secret to it, but where's the proof in that? You don't actually have any proof. And I'm the bad guy for calling that. Like, that's my angle here. Like, if we can't address that as friends, then we're not actually addressing anything. We're talking around in circles. We're basically you're giving lip service at that point to each of you. And if you can't be honest with each other as mates, then why be mates? The viral DNA, yeah, that was a very, very strange one. I'm getting the second homebrew here, folks. The viral DNA. I think that DNA skipped. By the way, here's the 4-pack per beer, not a 6-pack of the Jack. So this can go back in here. He's got 190 subs, Creaky does. It's the beginner's guide to marketing your business with video storytelling. Oh, that's more in his. Okay, I'll stop on that. If that's what it is, it's not so much about live streaming, it's more about marketing. That's fair enough. That's definitely his alley. Yeah. But when you said it was about live streaming, I was like, oh shit. But yeah, no, that's fair. Marketing your business with video storytelling. Yeah, that's fair enough. Don't tell me he put out a book on live streaming. How to live stream from a guy who doesn't. Well, he does on Facebook, sorry. Facebook is a funny one for live streaming, because now that I'm using Restream.io to at least send my signal out to Facebook for the first half an hour, I find I've had a few DMs from people that I haven't spoke to in cheers by the way. Oh, this is ice cold, man. Hell yeah. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. This is actually frozen. This is still frozen solid. There's actually frozen ice in there. Frozen ice? Frozen ice? That's an oxymoron if I've ever heard it. It's either frozen or it's ice. You can't have frozen ice because they're the same thing. There's actually frozen things in there. Classic. How's that still cold? Yeah, I've had a few DMs on Facebook from people that I haven't spoke to in... I mean, I got onto Facebook in 2007. An ex-girlfriend was like, oh, there's a new thing called Facebook. And she was actually going over to the UK at the time to live. And she's like, oh, we'll use it to stay connected. So, okay, cool. I signed up. I've got friends on there from, like, this is before, you didn't have a business Facebook. So my personal Facebook, which a few of you here are on, that used to be the business page, because there wasn't a public, and there wasn't like pages at that point. There was groups. Before there was pages, there were groups. And I had a photography group and a personal page, and everybody on the group was also on my page. So and when I was photographing, like for the magazine in Adelaide, I would have loads of people that would tag themselves in my photos. They'd all add me as Facebook friends, and then they would book me to do things like 21st birthday parties, high school graduations, weddings. As much as I diss Facebook, I got so much work through that website in the early days. It was incredible, actually. But what I'm saying is, all those crew, or not all of them, a bunch of, I did lose a few during the breakup, but a lot of those crew are still on my Facebook, and they've actually been, I've had 2 concerning messages and about 3 supportive messages. So about 5 messages in total from people I haven't spoken to in a long time, simply because I'm doing Restream.io to send that signal to DLive for the first half hour to bring everybody over to DLive. I don't want to name names, but one of the dudes, his father was in excess, so if you want to stalk that shit, you can find that out. He made a comment to me about my accent, of all things. He said, oh dude, when did you start talking like an American? It's like, what? It's like, why have you changed your accent? I'm like, well, I haven't changed it, I've just tailored it for an international audience. And I felt like saying, and with a father such as your own, who has got an international reach because of his band, you would know about how to promote yourselves into different territories. But he was like, just be yourself, man. Don't change who you are. I'm not changing who I am. It's like when I said before, I've got a sweater here. I would never call this a sweater. This is a jumper. But I know that people don't know what a jumper is. So I'll say, I'll get my sweater. And I'll even roll the R to make it sound what it is, a sweater. And he's like, just be yourself. Like, seriously, man? I haven't spoke to you in like, how long? And you the only thing you can say is, what's with the accent? Yeah, I find that interesting. I have 46 YouTube subs. Charlotte Rose, you're halfway there to Old Mate Creaky. There's still the Creatorcast group, which is still being posted to. Who's posting to the Creatorcast group? The group or the page? Hendrix got 25 on YouTube. Ocean sounds nice, Benny. Hell yeah, yeah. His channel makes you look like PewDiePie. Shit, that's a funny one. Now I'll stand corrected, Charlerose. You must have a super cold freezer. And by the way, that's been in my backpack, which also has a what are those things called? What are those things called you put drinks in to keep them cold? Not a cooler, not an esky. It's like a bag. It's got one of those in it. Never freeze beer? No, my idea was to freeze it so that I didn't think it would stay frozen. I thought it would be ice cold by the time I took it out. It's literally got a block of ice in there. I'm not going to change my accent. Yanks love the Aussie accent. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Hendrik. I wouldn't say I changed my accent, but I definitely tweak it. And you would do the same if you were I don't know, let's just say you were getting accosted by let's just say okay, so I'm having a beer in the park. Let's just say police turned up, right? You'd probably start talking. You wouldn't start cussing, right? You'd be like, "Oh, sorry, sir. No, officer. I didn't know it was illegal to have a beer in a park. I'm very, very apologetic for that. Is it okay if I finish this and then I'll be on my way?" So what you're doing there is you're tailoring your speech for the audience. In this case, an officer, and the one that could give you a fine, right? So you're tailoring your. It's like answering a question at school when the teacher asks you something like, you know, you're not going to answer the way you would answer your friend in the yard, right? Yeah, fuck you. You'd swap out. Oh, yes, Miss Whitelock. Sure, I'll sit down. So that's what I'm doing with the stream. I know that it's not exactly me, but it's me speaking to an international audience. I don't have an Aussie accent. You've lost your Aussie accent over the years? Insulated. Insulated? Interesting. So Charlotte, you've been in Australia how long? 22 years? 20 years. 20 years. So you've lost your American accent entirely? I have some bags. Last time I checked, they were in my pants. Ah, shit, Hendrik. Shit. By the way, I'm not looking forward to walking home later on. I can tell you now. I'll have to end the stream and cover everything up. By the way, how long have we been live for? I can't even see that here. I can't even see how long we've been here. But anyway, if this camera stops, I do have the second. I'll show you the power bank I've got. So this is a company called Anchor. Anchor? No, is it Anchor or Anchor? Could be anchor. There's the light I might need later. Anchor, I think. Oh, here we go. It's got the branding on the top. Anchor. This is the battery pack, which literally charges or keeps the GH5 running. So I've bought 2 of these. I know from the last D-Live stream that we did pretty much up here, well not up here, but down below on the water. This will give me about 5.5 hours worth of power. So if the GH5 says, bam, see you later, I'll just swap this one out and we'll be good for another 5 hours, which is obviously heaps of time, right? I've had a few, Benny. That's okay, man. Push off, Muppet. I'm having some fun with this beers. That's okay, Benny. I'm happy for you to do that, dude. Rob Mack, when you go back to the States, do they think you have an accent, Charlotte? Almost going on 20, 17, I round to the nearest. It still sounds like backwoods hillbilly. Ah, haven't been back since 2006. Purby, I grew up without one, posh school, etc. I love your accent, Charlotte, says Hendrik. Benny's in tears. For me, in September will be 20 years. Jesus, Purby. You haven't been back to Australia in 20 years? No, you're not saying that. You're saying you've lived in Germany for 20 years. You're not saying you haven't been back in 20 years. Surely not. I mean, it could be true, but heavens to Murgatroyd. Heavens to Murgatroyd? Shit. Dear me. Emmerichs, how you doing, Emmerichs? How you going, buddy? Hey! Dude, I did what you said, man. I did what you said. Do you guys remember Emmerichs in the chat from last YouTube stream suggested I do something, and I did it. Now, am I going to tell you it? I'm not going to tell you. See if you can find it. See if you can. To cut a long story short, Emmerichs suggested. We were talking about my Jack Daniels content. We were talking about how it gets no views, how it gets buried on YouTube. He suggested, why don't you create another channel and do a test? So whatever you add to this other Jack Daniels specific channel, you remove those videos from Gives a Minute. So the Gives a Minute channel has some Jack Daniels content. I want to put the same content onto a new fresh channel and we'll see if it gets buried or not. So what I've done is I've created the channel. I did it last week. I did it at the end of that stream actually. So the channel's up in there. It's got one video. The one video is on there is not on my Gives a Minute channel. It's specific to this new channel. I don't want to tell you what the channel's called. I want to see if you can find it. And I also want to see how many views it's got. Good to see you, Emmerichs, from the South Coast, UK. Now, while you're looking for that, I'm going to hit the washroom because I really need to take a slash here, and I feel like I'm pretty safe to just go and do that. So I'm going to do that. Enjoy the scenes and the sounds of Culburra Beach, Tilbury Cove. Yes. You're still here? Ah, shit, yeah. No, I haven't been back. Popey, so you haven't been back to Australia in 20 years? Wow, man. That's heavy, dude. I don't know what to say to that. I feel like you're letting us down, man. So you've given up on Australia, basically. Fascinated by this. Emrix, I'm fascinated to see if you can find the channel. I'm not going to tell you what it's called. I'm not going to tell you what it's called. I'm not going to tell you what the video is. I want to see if you can actually find it. And if you can, I'm going to just change the exposure here. If you can find it, that'll be almost a little bit of a, I guess, a proof of concept, I suppose. Sounds like Fatboy Slim? Buh? Dudes, it's so cold here right now. What sounds like Fatboy Slim, Benny? Fatboy Slim. What have I missed? Your music sounds like Fatboy Slim? How's the trolls? I still can't get over that. The trolls came in to an IRL stream and put down my longitude and latitude on an IRL stream. That's classic. I find that very comical. You're doxing my location while I'm IRL streaming. You know I'm doing that myself by doing the IRL stream. I just think that the mentality behind that is overwhelmingly baffling. I could hear notes playing in the background. Shelly Starwalker, Suki Smackhouse! Hello, Suki. How you doing? Welcome to the YouTube only stream. We're not doing a D-Live stream today. We're just doing a YouTube stream. Here we are. It's pretty heinous, actually. It's a little bit hideous. I've had a few drinks. I could hear notes playing in the background, even now. Oh, that's my underlay audio. That's my underlay audio. Underlay, yeah! That's the one. The underlay audio. I'm cold here. What? It's fucking summer. What's going on with the weather? This is insane. This is not summer. Yet who am I to argue? Wow, there's still water coming in here. Still water runs deep. And other such sayings. Have you changed your background music? Yes, I have, Benny. Yes. It's the same as the YouTube streams. Suki Starwalker. You know what? Can I just say this? For you that are here, for the 12 crew that are here, thank you. You guys are the regulars, right? You guys are like, you guys would be here if it was on YouTube or if it was on D-Live or if I did this on Trovo or Twitter or Twitch or wherever it was, you guys would be here. So thank you. Thank you for being here with me. Go away, bird. Thank you for spending your time with me on YouTube. We are going to do semi-regular YouTube IRLs. I would rather do this on D-Live. if I'm being honest. But we are going to do it pretty similarly. Hold on one second. Yep. There's definitely an alcohol in this homebrew. I could see it there. It's swimming around in there. I mean, I put it in there so I can at least get it out. I cannot find your JD channel. I scrolled down a lot with the 7-day filter. Wow, really? Okay, so it's not there. The first that comes up is from Mash and Drum, 9K views in 4 days. That's not too shabby. Yeah. Cheers, Benon. Cheers, Benny. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. Cheers. And the family. Hell yeah. Well, I'm not going to tell you what it's called. I'm not going to tell you what it's called. I'm not going to tell you what the video is. I'm not going to tell you anything about it except that there's a Jack Daniels channel and it's out there, and I've taken the video that's on that channel. So this is a little bit weird because that video references Gives a Minute because I haven't done anything with it. I've literally just I've unlisted it, or I've privatized it on the Gives a Minute channel so it doesn't come up in the searches, and I've uploaded it to the new Jack Daniels channel. But in that video, it's a Gives a Minute video, but it's one of the first Jack Daniels videos I did on the Gives a Minute channel. And I'm just doing it literally to test what happens. If anything happens. I don't even know if anything's going to happen at all. Speedo wearing Arcos, they're in there, aren't they? They're hanging out in that freaking beer. Speedo wearing Arcos. Rob Mack couldn't find it. Emmerichs couldn't find it. No one can find it. I mean, that's nothing new, right? My content gets buried. We know that. Imagine, could you just imagine what would happen right now? What would happen if this stream got on the trending tab? Imagine if this live feed got put on trending. We wouldn't just see 100 viewers, we would be seeing 100,000 viewers. And that would literally be incredible for the Gives a Minute YouTube channel, right? But the chances of me getting on the trending tab are so minuscule. Like it's not even you shouldn't even think about it because it's not going to happen. Yet on DLive, when you do a regular stream, when I do a regular stream, pull in 30, 35 viewers, put on the homepage 70, 80 viewers. What Jack did you review in your first video? Ooh, Perdsky. I'm not going to tell you. I know what you're doing. I know you're trying to suss it out. No, I'm not going to tell you, man. Hendrik, never make me laugh whilst I wear AirPods. The useless crap. Yeah, you've got issues with them, don't you? They fall out of your ears. I want to get the over-ear ones, not the $500 can ones. Hell no. I want AirPods that go over your ears. But I'm going to buy them because I've already got a set of headphones that still work. Jake's in the house. Yo, Jake Huston, how you doing? Jake Ski, Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo. No. Can you hear the black cockatoos? I love a good black cock or two. What do you reckon the chances of a sunset are tonight? Not! That's where the sun will be setting in the west, and we're not going to see Jack. Wow, cicada just got hit. Shelley, thanks Rob and Hendrik for joining me last night. You streamed last night, did you, Shelley? On YouTube or on DLive? Jake Huston with the YouTube play emote button. Okay. When are you going to get memberships? Ah, interesting. I've already got them. I haven't done anything with it. Now there's a good question, Jakeski. What would you guys say to memberships on YouTube which would then enable live streams only to members? What would you say? Because that would get rid of every troll. But then it would also limit the reach. It's a strange one, isn't it? YouTube memberships. I have the ability to use them, but what would I use them for? You're already here with me. I don't, like, there's 12 Yahoos right now. I don't think that you should have to pay for this as a member. That's not, like, we're nothing here on YouTube. We're less than a drop in the ocean. We're nothing. So you shouldn't have to pay for this content. That's what a membership is. You got to pay for it. So I would feel dubious asking members to pay to see a live stream. That seems so counterintuitive to fostering an audience. Yeah. It's a strange one though. I just want to stream on DLive. I don't want to stream on YouTube. YouTube's just such a hard thing to do. I don't care for it either. Like YouTube is harder and harder and harder to make. So there's alternatives. Use the alternatives. Get some emotes up on here. I mean, emotes. For what? For some trolls to come in and go, gives them an emote? It's kind of, I don't know. Jake, I understand your angle, but I just don't see the worth behind it. I don't see the benefit behind it, I guess. Hendrik says, normally I would say yes, but right now, no. You would say yes to memberships, but now you say no? Yeah, I mean, it's a fickle one. Like, yeah, it's fickle. It's fickle. You guys are here with me hanging out, and imagine this was a members only stream. It would, out of 23,000 subs, I would have 13 members. 12 now. We lost one. I'd have 12 members watching, and it would never, you would never be able to reach anyone else because that's the members. So I just don't want to do that. I just don't want my very, very limited reach on YouTube to even be further diminished. Is 12 right? There seems to be more than that commenting. Aerogamer? Not really, no. I really cannot find it, Perd Beer. Well, I'm not telling you what it is. I put it up. That channel's been active since, I feel like it was either Sunday or Monday after that YouTube stream that I did that. And I called it. So search for that and you'll find it. On YouTube, Ben, still haven't figured out a live stream platform to use yet. Right, Shelley, Suki, yeah, I see what you're saying. You're not sure where you're going to deliver your content, whether it be YouTube or DLive or somewhere else. Yeah, I get you. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to. Like, I'm definitely not going to sell you on YouTube. YouTube is, like, for instance, today, and I didn't even think about this, but now that I'm had a couple of beers, I should have thought about it. But as we went into the BWS to get the jack, I should have been careful because, heaven forbid, there was a commercial song playing. Maybe we walked in and it was, "You haven't even touched that tuna casserole." Actually, that's Weird Al Yankovic. what are the lyrics to Beat It? I don't even want to, don't sing it, don't sing it, sorry, shit. What I'm saying is, in that BWS, when we went, in the liquor store, when we went to get Jack Daniels, had there have been commercial music playing, this stream would have been pulled. It would have happened within the, before I even knew it was happening, it would have happened. It would have been pulled down. And so, I cannot promote YouTube live streaming if it's that much of a hassle to do, where you can't walk past a cafe because they're playing Mumford and Sons. So you walk past a cafe with your camera on, live streaming, IRL, and they're playing, well, it's not my fault but yours. You should have checked that live stream, and it was your fault on the line. I really fucked it up this. You know that band Mumford and Sons? They censored their own song, so they got this big commercial song, big commercial hit, and they censored the word fuck. It's so funny. You really fucked it up this time. Anyway, that song's playing and you walk past a cafe. What happens to your stream? Bing! Copyright music, you're done. Over. Stream's taken offline. You don't even know. You're walking along and you're looking at your chat and it's like, then all of a sudden Perdbeer says RIP and you're like, what happened? What's rest in peace? You see little F's and fails. It's like, what? F's? Fails? Aren't we online? Oh no, you walked past that cafe that was playing commercial music. Sorry, that's already copyrighted. It's a fucking shit show. And how can old mate make a living on TikTok skateboarding down the road mouthing Fleetwood Mac songs? I rest my case. No further questions, Your Honor. How can that dude monetize Fleetwood Mac on TikTok to the point where not only does the record label okay it, the band comes to him and says, let's work together. So he put up a TikTok where he was mouthing Fleetwood Mac song, skateboarding down the road, mouthing to the song, playing the actual, not even a rendition, the actual song's playing. And that's okay. Everybody's cool with that. TikTok, go and get your TikToks. Everybody's cool. Yet you walk past a cafe on a YouTube stream and they're playing fucking Mumford and Sons and the whole thing gets pulled down. It's fucking stupid. Right? It's stupid. It's comically stupid. And that's why I cannot recommend YouTube for live streaming. I cannot. Get me started? I can't get started. Mumford and Sons, why is that on the Cat Game? Actually, I do have their albums. My ex was into them. I have their albums. Barry's Views, yo! Vlog from the bog! How you doing, man? Cheers, Barry. I'm gonna give you, you're the only one getting a cheers here, dude. I'm giving you a cheers. Barry, how you going, man? It's raining in Australia? Yeah, dude, I'm cold here. I'm cold right now. It's summer. It's fucking Christmas. I'm in a hoodie and I'm actually cold. That was a chance situation when his car broke down. Benny, it matters not. It matters not the situation. That's totally irrelevant. The fact is, this gentleman monetized a commercially available song on TikTok, and not only did he monetize it, but he gained from it in a financial status unbeknownst to anybody else. This is huge. He got brand deals coming out the wazoo. He got a house deal out of it. Right? He got a new house. Not only did the record label give him the big tick of approval, the fucking band contacted him. They did a collab together. So why can't that exist outside of TikTok? Why is that only on TikTok? Why can I cruise up the street singing what's the I'm going to fight them all. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. I'm going to Wichita. I don't even want to sing it right. I don't even want to do that. It's such an an easily recognized bass line, right? It's actually a guitar, but it's an easily recognized progression. But if I started singing that on YouTube, dinged. Yet, so why is it okay to do it on TikTok? If one platform can okay it and somehow get around all copyright, so why didn't BMG say, dude, you guys, you're the guy that skateboarded down the road singing that Fleetwood Mac song? We own the copyright to that, so everything that you've earned from there, we're taking. Why didn't that happen? That never happened, right? The opposite happened. They gave it the seal of approval. Yet you do anything like that on YouTube and you get instantly dinged. There's something fundamentally wrong there, because you would argue, or you would assume, that the gentleman playing that song in his cans, right, when he's skateboarding down the road with his headphones on, you could argue he paid for that song. Now, whether he did or not is another story, but regardless, let's just say he got it from a legitimate source and he paid for it. So he's already given the royalty to the label to own the song. So then when he plays the song on his TikTok feed, stream, content, I don't even know how you call it, but when he starts broadcasting that, they've already earned from him. Now, we're not hearing that thinking, oh, that's the song, I'll grab that from there. No, we're hearing someone else enjoying the song. And at that point, you might say, that song sounds cool, I'll go and check out who it is. But the opposite happens on YouTube, where you start using a song, and I could play songs here that I legitimately own on my phone. I already paid for them. I could play them. But therefore, at that point, I'm broadcasting and I gotta pay royalties to the record labels. And so why here on YouTube that's the case, but on TikTok, sign this guy up, give him a deal, give him a new house, let's get a collab going on with bloody Fleetwood Mac together. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It simply proves the point that there's too much this invested between record labels and copyright lawyers and platform holders. The owners of platforms, record labels, and copyright lawyers. They're all fucking each other at that point. That's the point. Like, that's the only conclusion you can draw from this. If TikTok, the biggest platform for single-use live content, like short-form live content, if that platform has no copyright issues, then why the fuck does YouTube have the same? Why does YouTube have such a huge issue with copyrighted material? They're all in bed together. They're all fucking each other. That's the only logical conclusion you can draw. They're all financially invested in this together, and they all want to screw everybody to get the most milk they can suck from that teat. They just want to squeeze that teat over and over again as hard as you can to get as much money as they can out of it. And the content creator loses and the record label gains. Pretty shit. Pretty shit. I'm going to take another slash because I've broken the freaking seal and I plan to do this more and more. You kidding me? I was just going to take a slash. Oh, they're gone. Okay, let me take a slash. I'll be back. Yo, Benny, we've come a long, long way together. Through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. And I have to praise you like I should. I know what you mean now. I was just thinking of that, the audio track that's playing in the background here. It does have that kind of melody. Sort of close. Now, what have I missed in the chit chat? OBS, why is that on the cap game? It's raining women in Australia. Oh shit! I'm over YouTube. I cannot wait to see them go down. They're not going down. Cheers, Benon. Thank you, Barry. I found the JD channel. You found it, Rob Mac. What's it called? It's raining here in the UK as well. Wow, that's not surprising. Michigan winter requires multiple layers. This is summer in Australia though. This time last year, we were having bushfires burning everywhere. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. TikTok have their own rules, but yes, it sucks that you get a strike for something that's beyond your control. Totally, Barry, yeah. But Barry, the point is, how does that exist? If you're still broadcasting copyright material across the internet, doesn't matter the rules, doesn't matter the platform terms of service, if you're still broadcasting copyrighted material, how does that even happen? And if it happens so openly on TikTok and it's okay, then doesn't that mean that it should be okay on YouTube as well? Good question. Songs I played on YouTube need recognition. TikToks really do tick. Shit, Benny. And they get copyright claims, totally. Ticks. China, talk. Right, there you go, Shelley. It's all a bit omnis, Benon. It is omnis, Barry. Love that you put that word in there. It's all omnis, man. It's total omnis, Barry. Hey Barry, do you ever do live streams on your YouTube channel? By the way, that exposure is going to need changing. Oh shit. We're down to, oh man, it's gonna get hairy soon here, folks. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get to the nighttime. I got this beer and I got one Jack to have as well. I need a slash too. Lennon or Benon, get some of that. I'm on Spotify, Apple Music. I'm on all the platforms. I need to eat a potato chip. A potato chip? One chip? Benny, let's not go crazy here, man. Barry's Views says, YouTube used to be like TikTok a few years ago, but the lawyers and advertisers got involved. I give a few years before someone buys TikTok and they become like YouTube. Really? Yeah, okay, you think. John Foster. Hey, g'day, John. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Cheers, buddy. Jack Daniels for everyone. Bingo Bango. That's my other channel. You got it. You found it. Aero Gamer. See you, team. No worries, Aero. Take care, my friend. See you, man. Rob Mack found it. Jack Daniels for everyone. That's my other channel. How many views? How many views has that video got? I'm your second subscriber. There you go. Thanks, Birdbeard. I like how you say my name, Aussie. Shelley Starwalker. Shelia Shelley. I used to ban him, but not anymore for the reasons you're mentioning. Oh wow. Interesting. So you did a few streams on your channel. Smashing the whole packet. Go for it, Benny. Wow, Barry. I mean. So what? So you. Bird just came and landed. Hello. Come on. There's a bird right here. Do you see this? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Come on. tweet. I like birds. 4 views. Oh my god! Right? Really? 4 views. So the answer to the question, Emmerichs, does having a brand new channel specifically devoted to Jack Daniels help the algorithm? Nah. 4 views. One of them's mine when I put it up there. It's a comical state of affairs. I don't really care though. Well, I do care. I do care in the sense that I like Jack Daniels and I want to keep making videos about their products, but YouTube just bury that shit. I mean, what have I done? Like honestly, like let me put this to the chat. What have I done to YouTube to warrant such burial? Like what like have I done anything grotesquely incorrect on the platform? Aside from having my own opinion, that's like having your own opinion shouldn't be a demonetizable offense, which I'm not suggesting I've been demonetized, but I've definitely been, they call it shadow banning, right? I've definitely been shadow banned. But what have I actually done? Or have I not done anything and it's just the size of the platform? Is it just the nature of the place which is giving this result? Because I don't think I've done anything, like, but I'm all ears here. I'm open to suggestions. I think John, Pert, and myself are the other 3. There you go, Rob Mack. The Gillmeister just went live on DLive. DLive? What's that? Okay, go over. Just keep me tabbed. If you're gonna bail and you're gonna watch the Gill pickle, just keep me freaking tabbed. I tabbed Gill last night. I tabbed Hendrik last night. Just keep me tabbed, you fuckers. I'm being silly. Do whatever you want. Say good day to Gilski for me. The Pickle Man. The P-Man. Hendrik, I think YouTube is just too big. Yeah, man. That's kind of my gut feeling here, man. I don't know, like I don't have any hard facts or any hard statistics on the matter, but I would suggest that's probably pretty accurate. YouTube's just too big. 7.8 billion folk on this planet. How many of them have YouTube channels though, Benny? I would suggest many of them. Just, yeah. Do we need it though? Do we need YouTube? Do I need YouTube? Does someone who, what do we got here? 13 viewers on YouTube versus probably let's just call it 30 on DLive. Let's just say if I was on DLive right now, probably have 30 viewers, right? Approximately. Do I need to do this on YouTube or should I just do DLive? They're the hard questions. Barry's views. Most channels' views are down just because there's a lot more creators. Barry, let me ask you this, man. How many subs do you have now on YouTube, and how long have you been on YouTube for? There's a Jack Daniels coffee premix. It's just coffee. Bird beer. Sounded too good to be true. Jack and coffee. Shelley, was going a stream here last night, but the platform I used wasn't recognized by StreamYard. You're going to stream here on YouTube? You use StreamYards? Okay. I could give you some facts, but I'm not about to do that on this Startsy platform. Oh, shit. Irish coffee. You might get a Mafugal host on D-Live as well. I mean, that's another factor, right? Like the Mafugal bump and any such bump. There's actually nothing like that on YouTube. Like I'm live right now with 14 Yahoos watching. If I was to end this, who's live right now who would appreciate a 14 viewer host? The concept doesn't even exist here on YouTube. It's almost like that sort of like vital piece of the community aspect is missing. Like you can include memberships to your channel, you can include merch, and you can include special patron supporters and this and that, but this actual ability to engage the community doesn't seem to exist here. It's like a ghost town for like that. Like who? Like I'm live right now on YouTube. Who's the Gil Pickle on YouTube that's live right now? Who's the equivalent for like? Who's the Mafugal? Who are these people? Like I don't know anybody on YouTube like that I could say, yeah man, I love Mr. Bomb. Let's host Mr. Bomb. I wouldn't even be able to pick someone. I mean, I know Barry's views. I know Vlog from the Bog because I know him, but it doesn't feel anywhere near that connected like D-Live. Like on D-Live, I could go, Chimani's live, let's host Chimani. And you guys would all be like, yeah, love the guy. If I said, let's be honest, how many of you know Barry's views, Vlog from the Bog, in the chat, right? How many of you know his channel? To be completely fair, how many of you know him? Like he's been a giver here on the YouTube channel. Fuck man, nearly from the very beginning. I feel like you were here at the beginning actually, 5 years ago. But how many of my crew know Barry? Whereas go to D-Live and like all of you crew know Chimani. It's just a weird difference. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd much rather D-Live. It's called censorship. The mash and drum are nailing it. Shows it's possible. D-Live is integrated on OBS. I was pleasantly surprised. D-Live is, oh yeah, you can choose the D-Live, yeah, output, sure. I post my photos and videos on YouTube. Shelley Starwalker. Benny Crawford. Tracer should reform, start practicing and do an Australian tour. You should join them when they do. Fuck no. Not a chance of an Aussie tour. If they do anything, it'll be the UK. Totally the UK. It won't be Australia, it'll be the UK. And yeah, definitely I'll... Dude, if Tracer reform, I will drop everything I'm doing. Doesn't matter what it is, I'll be like, I don't care, I'm going. Let's go. Let's tour. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even need to come into the, like, forget any whatever. Like, if Tracer reform and they tour, it's going to be the UK. 100% there with them. I've been on YouTube for 4 years and I currently have 860 subscribers. Thank you, Barry. So Barry's views, been content creating on YouTube for 4 years consistently. There's been changes in the content, but it's a consistent approach on YouTube. 860 subscribers. Barry, you deserve more. You deserve a further reach. Why do you not get that, do you think? What happens on YouTube that your content doesn't reach more people? Hendrik says he knows him. There you go. Hendrik, you've been here a long time too, though. Oh, sorry, Barry's got a split. Okay, Ben, I've got to run. Take care, buddy. If I don't speak up to you before, hope you family have a great Christmas. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Barry. I understand, man. Cheers, dude. You're the only one that got a cheers. Thank you, man. Thank you, Barry. No, I get you. I think a hurdle you have is only doing JD. I see a lot of whiskey review channels having great success. Perd beer, fair point. I'm getting less and less concerned about it. Like I'm not really so interested in it anymore. And when I say interested, I literally mean chasing the YouTube views. I still love Jack Daniels, and that's not going to change, but just the idea of like pursuing pursuing YouTube views and subscribers and stuff, I just think it becomes less and less relevant. I hope they are practicing and making new tunes. No, they're not at all, Benny. Benny, they're not practicing. They're not even. No, they're not. They called it quits, and it's been quits since. Although I did receive. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah. A channel called Whiskey Vault reviewed JD Single Barrel 2 weeks ago. 60k views. Jesus. Fair enough. Good on them. I like Jack Daniels. In fact, I've got a 10% Jack coming up very soon. I've got to slash again, folks. I got likes for my own music creation this evening. Well done, Shelley. Well played. This dude's walking their dogs in the rain here. Literally in the rain. You can't see them. They'll come in the frame. Will they get in the frame? Yeah, you'll see them. You'll see them come over there. They're literally taking their dogs for a walk in the rain. Watch this, coming in over pretty much about. You'll see them. Benny, nice. You just worked it out. You think I've come down to the realization? I understand what YouTube means and what it is. I just think it's less and less important for me and my content as we move further into this. I'm kind of relieved, to be honest. I'm kind of relieved. I feel like I got an unnecessary or an undeserved bump because of that snorkel video, and I would rather not have that, to be completely frank. I'd rather not have that. Although it did earn me a fair amount of cash. But I'd rather not have that in terms of what it meant to the channel. Because that it's a weird phony growth pattern. I think I said it before, Hendrik says, but YouTube to me is just a video storage platform. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. JD Max is back. Yo, JD Max. I did a 300 sub celebration this evening, giving away a photo of my choice of Instagram. Cool. Congrats on that. 300 subs. I've got to take another slash. Be happy, do your thing, and numbers are not an issue when it's the case. It is though for brand deals, Benny. I've got to take another slash here, folks. I'll be back. camera there. There's a camera there. Oh no, I see a camera. Yeah, I see a camera. I see a camera. No, there's a camera. I see a camera. There's also, there's a bag. There's a bag and a camera. I see a bag and a camera. What do you got? Yeah, there's a camera. I'm gonna get a camera. There's a whole bag. Oh, there's a phone and a wallet and a camera. Was that good acting? Was that good acting? I was trying to do voice acting, trying to portray a different character. Shit! There's a camera. There's a bag and a camera. Oh shit! 15 viewers. 13 now, JD Max. I missed your live stream earlier, Shelley, but I hit like. There you go. What number is okay, or will you make, or what will make you satisfied? That's a good question, Benny. I've not thought about that. Actually, I don't think the number, like, that's actually a very good question, Benny. What the number would be that would satisfy me? So I've had pretty consistent. So if I could just take a wave a day as a project. So let's look at that as a thing, right? As a YouTube program, if you like. Every wave a day, I've pretty much gotten, well, to be fair with you, to thank YouTube, it's steadily gotten more and more views. So the first wave a day, when I put up a video, and this goes back to the very beginning, the first ever season of a wave a day, I would maybe get 20 views an upload. And then as you went through season 2, 3, 4, and I think we're at season 9 or something now. I don't give them season titles, but matter of factly, there's been 9 of them. I think maybe 8 or 9. I don't know. Anyway, I'm now getting 100 views, approximately 100 views each wave a day video. As a YouTuber who's been here for 5 years and has put out consistent content, quality content for those 5 years, I would have thought that my content would be higher up, the wave a day content, not this live stream, but the wave a day. I thought that would have been higher up in the rankings, and the 100 views would be more like, say, let's just say 700 views. We're getting dark now, folks. We're gonna have to turn a light on though. How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna put it low or high? How are we gonna put this light? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring up my But very good question, Benny. Very good question. What would the number be? Yeah. And also, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get this pack out. I'm gonna put this up here. I'm gonna grab out my I'm gonna grab out the Jack Daniels, because that's gonna happen pretty damn soon. We're now getting into nighttime, folks. Nighttime. And I'm only gonna have one of these. I told you before, it's only gonna be one. I'm only gonna have one of these, folks. I've got a 4-pack, but I'm only gonna have one. Don't let me have any more than one, and I will not allow you to allow me to allow that to happen. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put my light on. It's gonna be up here, I think. The LiveView Solo. Oh, it's a beautiful machine, the LiveView Solo, isn't it? So how are we gonna do this? I could probably put, ah, shit, yeah. That's light. You like light? I like light. Hello, light. That's better. Let me read these chats. Getting darker quick now. Yeah, JD Max, totes. Smack my head. Benon, don't worry about chasing the snorkel dragon or your past. Instead, relax and enjoy your here and now. The snorkel dragon. That is a fucking rad expression. Expression. Don't worry about chasing the snorkel dragon. Dude. Absolute props. JD Max, that's the greatest ever. Don't worry about chasing the snorkel dragon. The snorkel dragon, I love it. As if you can. Smack my head. Not be, or will you be chasing your tail forever? Yeah, chase your tail. Doesn't exist. It's time to wipe your butt sliding down Butt Hill. How far from home am I now? I'm about 2.5 kilometers. Straight over yonder. Are you done with all your refreshments you wanted? No, JD Max, I'm gonna finish this beer and then I'm gonna have one of these. I'm gonna have one of those. One of these, one of those. It's getting a bit dark, Gibbs. Yeah, I put the light on. I now have 47 subs. You got 40, Shyla Rose got 47 subs on YouTube. That was me. I feel the board I made have used help, even if it's not help. Dude, Benny, wait until you see today's surf. The board you've made, I'm gonna get closer. Benny, your board is amazing, dude. I could not have gotten the rides I got today without your board. Wait for it. And we're talking not great rides, but only because of that board. Stoked. Watching Gil on the phone and the Ben on the iPad. Classic. No worries, Charlotte. Keep me tabbed, motherfucker. 10 viewers. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can we get down to single digits? Shit, yeah. David Pretty Bread in the house. Yo, David, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. IRL style. Is that too much of an angel? Let's put that like that. You look a bit like Beavis with the dark hoodie and the lighting. Beavis and Butthead? Okay. Even if you don't like it, I would have pursued a lot more mask reviews. So here's the thing with that, Per Beer. Here's the thing with that. And I don't know if people understood this at the time, and I did explain this on CreatorCast, and it wasn't a big secret, and it shouldn't be, but every single mask review on my YouTube channel was paid. So aside from the first one, aside from the one thing wrong with the Seaview 180, that video I bought that snorkel mask because Tattoo, a Finnish friend of mine, we were looking at them, laughing at how silly these masks looked. We bought that mask. I bought it. He ended up not buying one. I bought one and I went and made a review of it. That's the only time I've not been paid to make a snorkel mask review. And so what happened was that whenever a brand approached me, we've seen your Seaview 180, we've got a product because our product does this, this, and this, and we need it on YouTube. We've got an Amazon store, we need a video on YouTube. I say, great, here's what I charge. And that amount steadily went up as the channel grew. So the reason you don't see any more snorkel mask reviews on the channel, 2 factors. Well, actually, the first factor is not really relevant anymore because it is summer now. But the first factor was going to be, we were in our winter in Australia, and so a lot of the mask manufacturers that were emailing me, because I still get cold call emails from these brands that are like, oh, we've worked out a way to get past the constant fogging issue and the constant equalization issue. We've got a mask that has like a soft silicone over the nose and you can equal, blah, whatever the thing is, right? I was getting so much contact and so much approach from brands, and I would say, cool, I'm down for it. Here's what I charge. And as the channel grew, the charge grew. So the costing that it would take for a brand to work with me grew to the point where a lot of channels were saying, a lot of brands were saying, we didn't think it'd be anywhere near that. We can't afford it. was like, okay, no worries, cool. Don't worry. So basically, those brand deals died because they weren't willing to pay for it. So at one point, you've got a company that has a new product that wants to revolutionize the snorkel mask industry, but they're not going to pay for it. So I'm like, and they'd downplay me. They'd say, oh, we could pay this much. And I'd be like, that wasn't my quote though. My quote is this. And if you can't pay that, we can't work together. And so a lot of that stuff just disappeared. And let me be clear, I'm not suggesting that my figure was anywhere near accurate in terms of other YouTubers, such as the big names, right? Those guys can charge the big figures, and it's no deal. Like, it's no big deal to pay Casey Neistat $100,000 to go to the Maldives and review a snorkel mask, and he puts it in for 3 minutes in his video. But I'm asking for $3,000 and a trip to Fiji where it's warm because it was winter in Australia, and they balk at it. I'm like, well, yeah, well, we can't do this then. And so that's why a lot of the snorkel mask stuff died. And again, I don't really care about that because that's not what I made my channel for. But that's what YouTube gave me. YouTube pushed me. YouTube pushed me into this position. I never asked for it. I never wanted to be the snorkel guy. They made me the snorkel guy. I mean, I'm not going to deny it was fucking rad. I went to Fiji. I went to Vanuatu. I'm not saying it wasn't good, but I never asked for it. So all I did was monetize it and try to make it something. And then they snorkel masks guys were like, oh, we would send you the mask and maybe you'd just do a review. And I'm like, what? You thought I'd just review it because you sent it to me? You're gonna send it to me and then I'm gonna review it? Who do you think I am? Like, I'm gonna go, it's winter. I'm gonna go to a warm climate. I'm gonna go up north at my own cost. I'm gonna stay in a hotel. I'm gonna go to a resort and review your mask because I like snorkel masks? Hell no, dude. This is a business deal. I'm reviewing your mask because you want your mask on YouTube. That's going to cost you. And the cost is my fee plus the associated costs with going somewhere warm. Like I said, if it's winter in Australia, I'm not going to Jarvis Bay and doing a snorkel mask review in the winter. Hell no. I'm going to Vanuatu or Fiji where it's warm, and they're paying for that. And that's the only way it's going to work. And if I'm not a sucker, you can't play me just because YouTube gave me a popping video. You can't ride that shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like, my channel had this unnatural growth, unnatural progression. And I took it. I was like, okay, this is how this is going to go. Let's go for it. Oh shit. Let me go back to the chat here. I'm not even into the dubs yet. I haven't even got one yet. I haven't even had I can see rain coming in this way. How come it's coming this way? I'm gonna get soaked going home. Shelley Starwalker says grab one and put the other 3 out of reach. I'm gonna put the other 3 back in the bag. Yeah, Perdby, sorry, that was your comment. Even if you didn't like it, I would have pursued more mask reviews. Yeah, I think I've addressed that. But yeah, no, fair. And I've had that comment from people. I've had that from Danny, happy birthday, Danny Black. Danny and Xander Round also said to me, you should just do more snorkel mask reviews. And Jay said it as well. But that's not my channel, right? That's not me. How much was I asking? So I don't mind saying this. At the point when I got to 20,000 subs, I was charging $2,000 for a snorkel mask review. I was charging $2,000. Even if they don't pay you much, if those videos go viral again, it would earn you a nice sum plus boost the... And Perdby, that's the big YouTube gamble. I gotta hit the keywords there, even if they don't pay you much. If those videos go viral, and look at my channel, like viral videos, 2.2 million, 2.2 mil. There's no, and that was the first snorkel mask video I made. Why did that go viral? Like, why did YouTube promote the shit out of that video? It's no different to any of the other videos I have. Your snorkel gig was a gem. See it as a real gift. Maybe never have such a chance. Roll with it and get excited about new ones. Benny, Benny Crawford. I'm going to give you a cheers, man. You're the peasant. You're the peasant. You're the ever optimist. Hey, I love that, Benny. But you're dead right, actually. It's good you have a solid skill set in photos. Nice to have that to fall back on. Yeah, that's true, Benny. I'm kind of lucky. Like I began my YouTube channel with the idea that this would get me more work as a photographer, because at the time,
Wow.
is that my first burp after 2 long necks? That is my first burp, isn't it? No, it's not. Hell no. I've let out a few. At the time, I was on tour with Tracer when the channel began, and the idea was that if I could somehow create such riveting tour vlogs, that other bands would book me to go on tour with them. That was kind of not the idea behind the channel, but that was definitely an angle of the channel at that initial point. And I was also working at the library as a photographer at the same time. I remember the library gave me some shtick. They were like, well, you know, you go away for months at a time, and you expect to come back to a job. I'm like, hey, I'm contracted. If you offered me a full-time gig, I probably wouldn't go away. I would have, actually. But if you offered me a full-time job, maybe I'd reconsider. But at the moment, I'm contracted, so I can come and go as I damn well please. And you know I'm good for the job, so I remember my boss Scott was saying, yeah, I remember going into him saying, we're going on tour again. He was into Sonic Youth too. I remember he wore a Goo shirt to work once, and I was like, what? My boss has got a Goo shirt. Yeah, he knew his shit. He had like a Larry David blazer, like a jacket, and underneath it was a Sonic Youth Goo shirt. I remember saying to him, oh dude, you know music. He's like, yeah. And then I remember him saying to me, oh, you're off on tour again. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we're doing this. This is a big one. This is the first album the band has released, like outside of the record label. It's the big one, eh? And he's like, oh, so you're going to be gone for how long? Yeah, 3 months, 3 or 4 months. Like, oh, okay. What are we going to do here while you're away? So I don't know. You got full-time staff members here. Why don't they do the job? Why don't they do the job that they're employed for? You got to get contract workers to actually cover their asses. That's another story, but. And that's kind of. No, I'm not even. I was going to dap into Adrian Banks. I'm not going to dap into that. Benny says Tracer are reforming. No. Lighten the aperture, it's pitch dark. I can't. This lens is an f4, and that's, unfortunately, it's nighttime. That's all we got, folks. It's nighttime. JD Max, I can't change anything. The ISO is maxed out at 1600, and the shutter speed is 100, and we're down at f4. This is not an f2.8 lens, it's only an f4 lens, so that's all you get, my friends. That's all you get. In fact, it's going to get tricky now because I've got to take a slash, and if I take a slash, you're literally going to have nothing. Look, watch this. Watch this. I'm turning the light off here. So you get nothing now while I take a slash. Enjoy nothing. you enjoy that nothingness? It's pitch black. It's like the camera stopped working. Let me put the light back on here. I'll put the light back on. Here it comes. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, shit. Too bright. Too bright. Hold it, turn it down. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's just, I mean, I can't control it's got something to do with the Earth's cycle, right? Classic. I have inside info that Tracer are about to bring out a range of snorkel masks. Oh, dude, that should be the new album. It should be called Snorkel. That's funny. That's pretty damn funny. Ocean sounds. Yeah, we got. There's no. I'll tell you what. We got light of a house. If I turn this around a little, we might see a bit of this house light. I don't think that's going to be the greatest. I mean, you might see. Hang on. Let me just check this out. Let me check it. Let me work this out. I want to give you some background props. Oh, that's lousy anyway. Yeah, that's lousy. Okay, forget about that. I was just thinking it might be cool to see a little bit of that house light, but it's not worth it. Let's just turn this back around. I mean, this is a sunset stream, and the sunset's over, so let's just. How many bathrooms does this studio have, JD Max? Classic. This beer is getting warm. One thing I can't stand is warm beer. You know the quote. That beer is finished. Now, we are at a juncture here, folks. Can blow bubbles in their toilets with the mask on. Boring D-livers coming your way. Boring D-livers? You guys are going to host me here? Folks, we're going to have one Jack American serve. Look at this. A little ditty Jack Daniels American serve 10% banger. We're only going to have one. I'm telling you the truth. These are not. This is going to be the end of the stream here. We're going to have this one Jack Daniels. I said I'd have one. We're going to have one. When will the toasted sandwiches be arriving? I guess I gotta find that out on the I don't have my iPhone 23 here. What am I putting that in my pocket for? Stay out there. Focus. Are we not focused? Are we not focused here? Hang on a second. What? That should be focused. Hendrik, do you guys have focus issues? Shit, hang on a sec. Let me check. Oh, wow. Oh, Hendrik, you're right. Hang on a second. Let me fix that. Shit. Thanks, Hendrik. Yeah, nicely spotted, Hendrik. I didn't actually see that. Oh wow, dude. Yeah, nicely spotted, Hendrik. I hope that's better. Thank you, Hendrik. Yeah, I can clearly see it here watching the feedback. Thank you, man. Benon, I'm from the future. Boring D-Liver. You're in the future? D-Live ain't boring. You should do a nighttime cooking stream there soon. Who agrees that'd be rad? Max, I mean, look, if you want me to do a cooking stream, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do that shizzle. That's the standard size drink 10 years from now. You thought it was the iPhone 24? Nah, 23, man. 23. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, folks. Charlotte Rose, is Charlotte still here? She's got me tabbed. Yo, Charlotte. tab over here for a second. Tab this shizzle. Charlotte, I'm gonna drink not a double jack, American serve. Ah, shit, yeah. Oh, I can smell it from over here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Shiloh Rose! A little ditty jack. Oh, yeah! Got me out of my chair. Hell yeah, yeah. No way, you're cool, not boring at all, Shelley. Yeah, what's with this boring? What's with this boring stuff? Look at this, completely black behind me, hey? Completely, it's nighttime. It's an iPhone 27. Is that what I called it, Hendrik? I thought, yeah, I think you're right. An iPhone 27. Shit. An iPhone 27? Charlotte's here. She had me tabbed. Charlotte Rose. Cheers to a American serve Jack and Cola. 10%. Yeah. It's raining. Yeah. It's black right now. I don't think you should use the word Negro. Remember that troll in the chat earlier? I don't think you should use the word Negro. What, I can't use the word Hebrew? I can't use the word Jew? I can't use the word German? I can't use the word Scandinavian? Where are they now, those trolls? You know where they're not? There's 10 viewers here. They're not here now. Classic. 100% barbecue cooking stream. Maybe when the kids come down, you could drag them along. Oh wow, yeah. I'm sure they'd be cool for that. TKK. Good to see you back, man. You've been a little quiet, dude. There's rain coming in this way now. The weather's changed. It's like coming from the east now. We're getting wet on the east. Shit. I don't have much confidence, to be honest. Been a stay-at-home mum for 20 years. Confidence in who, Shelley? Are you going to stream all the way home for safety? We will hang with you if you are, bro. Just saying. Actually, no, JD Max, I was going to end the stream here after this drink. I was going to end it right here. Because what I'm going to do, it would be absolutely pointless for you guys, but I'm going to go back down on the beach and I'm going to walk through the rain 2 kilometers. I know you can't see anything, but literally behind me there is the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need. He's racing and pacing. What's the lyric? He's racing and pacing. I don't remember the next line. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up, and some time ago the sun has gone down and the moon has come up, and long ago somebody left with the cup because he's racing and chasing and biting for his... I'm gonna get dinged here, aren't I? Let's see if I can get dinged. Give me a song to sing and let's see if I can ding this shit on YouTube. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need. Hang on. How does the song start? Dunna, 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 dunna. What's the opening line to the song? No flowers, no fake, no changes, no pesos, no flashballs, no love yet, nothing. Give me a song that I could literally try to get this stream dinged with. Fuck it, let's ding this shit. By the way, thank you to the super chats way back in the beginning of this fiasco. That covers the dinging. If I get dinged now, fuck it, who cares? We've already earned what we would earn on AdSense with the super chats. So ding me, YouTube. Been a fun stream, Benon. Thanks for making the IRL stream for the borough. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, man. You must use some Jack Daniels in your cooking stream at the park, plus have a few wild barbecue. Of course, JD Max. Who do you take me for? Beatles songs, yeah, the Beatles always gets dinged. Hey, Give me, not, love me do. No, give me more. That's the way it's gonna be, little darling. We'll be riding on the horses, yeah. Way up in the sky, little darling. Now I sound like Danny Black. Don't be a muppet. Don't be a muppet? Benny, Benny's boozing. Benny, dude, when are you coming down, man? Benny, when are you coming down to hang out and go surfing? I'd love to have you down, man. Love to have you hang out. I'd love to have you here on these streams. We could hang out together. We could do some surfing. You could maybe bring down a board that you're testing. I don't know, man. I'd love to have you down here, Benny. Wow, that is a good mix of Jack and Coke. Hells to the yes. I'll hold you to the deal. You heard him right, Charlotte and Shelley. Why would you want to ding yourself? Just to see, Benny, I guess the idea is just to see. The idea is just to see how lousy this shit is. Like, again, I go back to that Fleetwood Mac TikTok experience. Like, why can I not sing Cake the Distance? Why can't I grab my homebrew and go, he's going the distance, he's going for speed, and have that song playing? Because YouTube would take that shit down. Like, it doesn't make any sense. That tapping of the glass on the bench was like making a point. It is, as a content creator, it's confusing. That's what it is. It's confusing. In time, you'll come down, Benny. Fair enough. Motherhood necessarily doesn't mean many friends is why I'm still a bit socially awkward. Shelley, if you're a mother, you're a new mother. You got way more on anybody. Shelley, you got it going on. Come on, Benny. Come on. We are here. We support your work. Yeah. No, Benny. Look, don't get me wrong. Don't get this shit wrong. I completely understand, and I value the way you guys validate this. Like, you're here now. I love the 11 viewers that are watching this are the 11 crew. Like, you guys, I know that. Like, I get that. I get it. I understand that. I'm thankful for that. As a content creator, of course I want to reach more people. I can't. For whatever the reason, I can't do that on YouTube. TKK with a super chat. Shit. Yo, TKK, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, dude. You've just paid for this entire Jack fund tonight. $10 plus the earlier super chats. Thank you so much, man. Really, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Steak?
Just say cornhole. Cornhole? Cornhole? What the fuck is a cornhole? Cornhole? By the way, can I swear on YouTube? I've cussed a few times now. I've had a few, all good. Yeah, Benny, no, I feel you, man, I feel you. Benny, dude, you know it, man. And by the way, Benny, I know you from before, don't I? I know, I've seen... How long do I know you for? I kind of want to do this on a stream, though. I kind of want you to be here when we do this. But I saw some... Okay, I've already opened this up, but Benny, I saw a you know, Facebook give you this time last year, or this time 4 years ago, or this time 5 years ago, this history thing. I saw a post. I feel like it was I feel like it was near on 10 years ago. I don't know exactly when it was, but it was a long time ago. And you'd put a comment on that post. So I feel like you and I, in some way, or however it works, we've known each other. I feel like you've known me. You've known me before Gives a Minute. Would that be accurate? And I wanted to do this with you here, with me, but it just happened to... There may be some alcohol in this, Jax. It just came up now, but yeah, I just remembered, like, I saw a reminder of about a historical posting, whatever, and you'd made comments on something from, like, I feel like it was way before Gives a Minute began. Through skateboarding, through Mulhall, right? Through the old school skate crew. And I'm not, first of all, I'm not saying anything wrong with that. Like, I'm not suggesting there's anything dubious about that. All I'm saying is it's kind of nice to put those dots together. Like, do we actually know each other? Have I met you before? Like, were you in the Mona crew back in, like, the mid-90s? I don't know, man. But I saw that and I was like, huh. Benny Crawford from back then. It's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure I skated with you at Kemp Field. Whoa! At Alawa? A place to... You skated with me at Alawa back in the day? Holy fuck, Benny. Dude, that is so... Oh my God. That is so rad, dude. You don't know how... That goes way back in my skateboarding history. Whoa, Benny. So you... What? So when we were skating Kemp Field... That's literally the first skate park I ever went to. Skate park, right? A bowl. The first ever council-provided skateboarding facility. Alawa, Kempfield. Fuck, dude, you were there then? And Bodnar, spin out, he was the ripper, man. He was absolutely blazing that god-awful donut bowl. Dave Bodnar. Bodnar, there's a quote. Benny, holy fuck, man. Are you serious? You're from there? You're from that era? That is... Yo, keep it down, plumber. Plumber. Keep it down. You heard the plumber. It's still going. Benny, you skated at that bowl back then? That's incredible, man. Like, I spoke to Bodnar. I became friends with Spinout many years later at Mona, and I addressed him. I said, dude, I don't know if you recall, man, and why would you, but you were always a ripper at Alawa. Like, you were always blazing. Like, he did hippie twists across that island, man. That was fucking gnarly. And I said to him, you were a prick to me back then, dude. He's like, huh, was I? He's got a little... He's a good-looking guy, Dave Bodnar. He's got a good-looking face and nothing sus, bro. Just I can see a good-looking dude. And I remember telling him at Mona, I was like, yeah, you were an absolute prick to me as a skate. And by the way, I skated that bowl with no grip tape. My first ever board, my first official skateboard was a Mark Gator Rogrowski Vision. The Gator board with the spiral graphic, right? The big one, the big. All right, he fucking stabbed his girlfriend to death and blah, 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 blah. But that board that he had, that's the first pro model board I ever owned as a skateboarder. And I skated that at Alawa Bowl with no grip tape because I couldn't afford it. And Bodnar heckled me, gave me the shit. And I remember later on saying to him, dude, you gave me a lot of crap for that. He's like, yeah, well, you were a kid. You were skating the bowl, you had no grip tape. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd probably heckle the same. I get it. I'd probably do the same. But you were there too, Benny? You were in that era? That's crazy, dude. Holy shit, man. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. That is incredible. I did not know this is how this connected. I just remember seeing some comments. So Benny. So hang on a second. Without even looking at the chat. So Benny, you've known me. How's this connect though? If you were there in those days, which is long before Facebook, like a decade before Facebook, how did you first come across me? How do we socially know each other? Like, how did you first come across my? I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna try to answer it, but I reckon we added each other. I don't know who added who, right? I don't remember. But I reckon you came. It's got to be through like 2002, 2003 skateboarding. Paul Baker, Mulhall, pool sessions at St Ives, Luxford, Shane Serena. I feel like this. I'm a little lost. But then again, that's normal for me with history. I get dates mixed up. But Benny, you when I saw that historical thing with Facebook, I was like, huh? Benny, I saw a post, I saw a comment from Benny Crawford, and it was like way back in the day, and I was like, what? This is the guy who's made my surfboard? How? Do I know you? And now I'm going to read the chat, because I did see you something. I saw you mention something about you gave Bodnar his nickname Spin. Hold on a second. This is pretty cool. This is blowing me away. Your mates with my old skate friend Bodnar. Yeah. So you're a Sydney boy. You're a Sydney skater. I'm going to Hendrix for dinner, Charlotte Rose. I'm pretty sure I've skated with you at Camp Field. There you go. Cornhole is what Benny. Okay, Benny Crawford. Would you like to know how some interesting skate? I'd love to know some interesting skate history. I'll meet you there, Charlotte Rose. I gave Bodnar his nickname Spin. Did you really? So I could, because I'm still friends with Bodnar. I could send Dave Bodnar a message and say, Benny Crawford gave you your nickname Spin Out. Holy fuck. It's a small world after all, but don't sing that on YouTube. Roast chicken, roast veg, garlic bread, gravy, chemical. Oh, Jesus, Charlotte. Hell yeah. Wow. He's a classic guy. And by the way, Bodnar, holy shit. I'm going to put this down for a second. I'm going to get back to that. But Dave Bodnar, if you see, like, you see people that are good at things, right? Like someone's good at like cooking, or someone's good at like lawn bowls, or someone's good at something. Bodnar is definitely good at skateboarding. It's he has grace. He exudes grace while skateboarding. I know that's a Seinfeld quote. You've got this quality called grace. I exude grace. Oh, okay. Bodnar, he has grace while skateboarding. He was just like textbook ease and style. And if someone said, that dude can walk and he can skateboard, that's that guy. That's Dave Spin Out Bodnar. And he was, unfortunately, as he got a little older, he got a little cocky with it, and he was a little bit of a wanker. But that's neither here nor there. As you're a kid growing up, you kind of get that sort of, I'm fucking better than you. And he was an absolute blazer, and it came natural to him. I got some great footage of Bodner from the Mona days, early 2000s. That's all coming soon. Anyway, yeah, he's that absolute natural. He's a classic guy. Be right back. Time for a diary. No worries, Hendrik. Skateboarders are brothers through and through. Yeah, totally. And Benny, if I'll check this shit out. I'll talk to Bodner about this. I mean, yeah. iPad died. No worries, Shelley. I saw Mick Mulhall attempt his 540s at 5 Doc. Oh shit, he'd learned them at 5 Doc. Oh my god, Mulhall, yeah. I accepted you on Facebook because you were mates with mine. Oh, there you go. Skate history. There you go, Benny. Okay. Wow, dude. Isn't this rad, man? Isn't this so sick how... And this is fucking skateboarding, right? This is nothing to do with YouTube or nothing to do with surfboards or... This is skateboarding. This is completely skateboarding. And I get emotional when we go to the skate park and we see kids hitting the 3 walls of the bowl. And Benny, dude, way to get me emotionally motivated, man. So to further blow your mind, I also used to hang out at the St. Ives skate park. Perdbeer, St. Ives skate park, I only ever skated that place once, and we were actually on a pool mission with Mulhall. And I've got all that documented as well as a video, but we went up and we found a house with 2 pools. There was like a series of, what do they call them? Housing commission places, and they had 2 pools in this vicinity. But we skated at St. Ives at the same time. It was about 2000 and... We skated St. Ives pools in about 2003. And then we skated Manly. We had a pool in Manly with Ty Coling and Lux, and even Milko and bloody Ben Chalmers from Adelaide turned up. And we had and we also had the Maroubra pool. We had the Lux Maroubra pool. I got videos of all this shit. It was Spin Out. He shortened it. Yeah. Spin Out was. I always knew him as Spin Out. That would have been in 1996. Oh wow. Ask him. Yeah. I will. Yeah. I'm going to try not to smile. I'll be right back. I'm going to try not to smile. I'm going to take a slash here, folks. I'm going to take a slash. I'm going to give you darkness to preserve battery life. Darkness while I slash. Hot tip. I'm not even going to go to the washroom. I'm going to just piss into the grass. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't say a word. Word. I'm back. Turn this light back on. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Too bright. Lord, that's better. That's better. Wow, this is cool, man. Benny, I'm stoked. I'm stoked we're drawing these conclusions together. Nothing with snorkel masks. Shelley Starwalker. St. Ives skate park is the only skate park I've ever been to. I was a big deal when I made that. When they made that. Oh wow. Yeah, right, okay. So we're gonna wrap this up here, folks. We're gonna draw this to a conclusion, but at this point, Rob Mack, I used to hang out at Mona Vale when I was a youngster. Oh shit, really? What year, Rob Mack? What year were you at Mona? Per beer. Actually, I used to smoke joints with a friend at a skate park here that is under the Ring Autobahn. They converted a car park into a place for skaters. Wow. Rob Mack, what year were you at Mona? Mona for me, so coming from the Shire, oh fuck, do we want to do this? This is a bit. I need like Paul Baker. I need Lux here. We need Shane Sereno. I can't do it. I can't do this justice. Mona Vale, for many years, and we're going to do this super quick, right? I'm going to wrap this up. But Mona Vale was the best vert ramp, actually the only vert ramp that not just Sydney, but the greater metropolitan area of Sydney. That's the only ramp we had. Mona Vale. It was a perfect vert ramp. Okay, it's not perfect from today's standards, but back then it was perfect. And so, for me and my crew, we lived too far away. Like we were skating jump ramps and mini ramps. We didn't even have any vert skills, but it was always the idea to skate vert, right? The idea was like, if you could do a frontside lip slide on a mini ramp, fuck, yeah, great. Can you do it on vert? No, we can't because we don't have a vert ramp. Well, you go to Bondi, go to Waterloo. Yeah. Waterloo's not quite vert. Bondi, yeah, it's vert. It's got sand all over it. Blah, 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 blah. Mona Vale. Mona Vale was the holy grail of vert skating in my entire childhood. And every good skater that we looked up to would blaze Mona Vale. And if you look at my From the Vault Friday this week, the one that's gone up, the most recent, there's a session. Oh, sorry, that's Fairfield. Oh shit. Whoops. Spoiler. The next one. Fuck. Actually, this is a big. Well, to the 10 viewers that are watching, I got an absolute cracking Mona session with Scott Spring. Now, if you know skateboarding, you'll know Scott Spring from Oyster Bay, Shire boy. Either way, Springer and Osty at Mona Vale. It's coming up this week on From the Vault Friday. Holy fuck, really, like the best. Like, this is 1990s vert skating at Mona, and Spring is blazing. No, it could be a demo. The skateboarding is that good. It could be a demonstration. It's just him and Osty having a session. Not my tapes. These aren't my tapes. Osty gave me his tapes to digitize, and I was like, hey dude, can I put this on YouTube? He's like, yeah, do it, because that'll preserve it. And this one's Scott Spring and Hoogan Van Schnoogan Van Boogan Van Pete Osty skating Mona Vale, coming up next Friday. Shelley Starwalker with the super chat. Thank you so much, Shelley. Oh, the $4.99. Thank you so much, Shelley. Appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Cheers. Thank you so much. What was I saying? Yeah, I like skateboarding. This is the one we were having, the 10%er. That's it. We're gonna have that. That's all. So let's wrap this up. Let's call this a day. So what I'm gonna do here. Is everybody okay if we wrap things up? Is everybody cool? I would love to host. There's 9 yahoos watching this content right now. Who's live on YouTube who would appreciate a 9 viewer host? I'll let you guys decide who that is. And before we do that, let me just thank you for the financial contributions to the content. I create this content both on DLive and on YouTube full time. So when you donate to me, you're basically giving me a pat on my back saying, yo, Gibbs, keep doing what you're doing. Doesn't matter the size of the pat. It's the simple fact that you're patting me, saying, keep doing what you're doing, Gibbs. We like it. Keep contributing content, and we'll keep contributing by being here as givers. Thank you so much. Now, when you look to your own chat, you can clearly see the top givers on this chit chat tonight. Mr. Blank, Mr. Blank, and Mr. Blank from 1, 2, 3 Fake Street. You see, there's nothing like this on YouTube. YouTube is it sucks, right? Well, how cool is it on DLive with like top subscribers and like top donators and like hostings and stuff? YouTube's just got nothing. YouTube's like, this is a dead zone. It's a dead zone, isn't it? It sucks. It's a dead zone here. I don't know. I mean, Jan's not happy, right? What do we do? What do we do here? We got 12 Yahoos watching. How do we on give this? What do we do? There's no feature. There's no. I'm just gonna end this, and that's it. I guess they don't need a host, do they? YouTube can bring their own viewers in. Benon, polish the 3 off when you get home. No, definitely not. No, they're going into storage. I'm not touching those. I'm only having this one. The Givers. So, thank you, Shelley Starwalker. Does anybody want to have any final words before we wrap this up? Does anybody have any final suggestions? Any contributions they want to add before we wrap this shizzle up? It's limited almost as much as DLive. It's limited? Benny says wrap it up. Yeah, okay, let's wrap this up. So what I'm going to do, folks, I'm going to open up my tablet. I'm basically connecting to I'm now connected to my home computer. So what I want to do, I'm going to press a button here, it's going to end, but what I'm going to do here, I want to do this just super, I want to try to do it eloquently. Thank you to you guys that have been here on this stream. I will do more YouTube IRL streams for sure. I want you to know that I don't like YouTube for streaming, but I will do more here simply because it's permanent. So DLive, if I stream on DLive, they delete that stuff after a certain amount of time. So YouTube makes this permanent. So I'm aware that I need to do this content on YouTube as well. So there will be, what did Einstein say? For every reaction, there is an equal and opposite reaction. So every time I do a YouTube stream, a DLive stream, IRL style, I will then try to do a YouTube stream, IRL. And this will also encompass the streaming from Steve and stuff, because now we've kind of got this sort of almost worked out that we can do both. So that's what's going to happen. So I want to just make that super clear to you that that's my approach here. Thank you all for the super chats on this stream. YouTube is a fickle place to earn an income. I appreciate the super chats. That does definitely help. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you for the crew thank you for the shout outs on the street, the dudes that drove. Thank you for Techno Santa. Oh my God, that's gonna be definitely the thumbnail. Techno Santa, Culburra Beach. Thank you to the skate park crew, the guys that were skating earlier. That's cool. Thank you for the super chats on this stream. Now I feel like I'm repeating my waffle. I'm gonna finish this jack. And I'll see you all on DLive tomorrow for a cap game, end of week style, and a KF Kongs, and a Kongs 10 songs volume X. I'm gonna try to time this because there is a delay here. I'm gonna try to time this perfectly for the delay. So if I just go